audio output. That's to my headphones. Does that work now? The fuck? Why was my mic not working? What the hell? That's bullshit. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Okay. Oh, fuck. That was weird. I didn't even... I just changed the setting to default and then back to the same microphone, except it's the same microphone. I don't know why it was not working. Anyway. How do I feel about the loss? Honestly, whatever. I don't know. Thing about that challenge is that analytics-wise, it was doing incredible on stream and terrible as a video. So, I don't know. I don't know. I want to upload the other 14 runs from that I never got to doing. But who knows? Okay, no fucking clue what I want to do today. What's up, Dark Salt? I could do viewer runs. Yeah, I lost last night. I overestimated my power in the storm, and I died as the circle, like, I died to a boss, fighting a field boss as the circle was closing. And since both of my teammates had left, it was just me, and I was the only one there. And you don't get any free revives. You don't get any free Wending Graces in solo. So I just lost. Try Executor double status buildup. Have I tried Knighted Dregs on all characters? No. Died fighting Carrion Slop. Loretta doesn't even use any Carrion spells, though. She uses Loretta's Slash. Well, I guess she's from Carrion Manor. And whatever the hell the other one is, like Star Shower or something. I don't feel like doing it again yet. I mean, I could, but... I deleted the save file, so unless I went and found in the files where it actually is, because that's like normally where you go to... I've done stuff like actually just going into my file manager to save scum before. Oh, that's such a total pain in the ass. I could go do that and find a save file again and then keep playing from there. Either with other characters or just reset the Deep and Night rating and the relics and not have to do the whole base game again, but, like, whatever. I'll do that another time. Thoughts on Wuchang Fallen Feather? I have not played it. Seems like fucking Chinese slop, though. Okay. To be fair, if I had the amount of damage ups I have on this build, I would have killed Loretta. Because this build has like an extra 40% physical damage, and Loretta would have died from that. Yeah. Kind of an understatement with a 100% win rate challenge. What else are you gonna call it? I mean, like, if your team wipes in a Nuzlocke, you just lose the run altogether, right? Best third effect for Yellow Relic on Dregs of Libra. Great question. I think it's character skill cooldown 3. Because the amount of times you can use Raider's character skill directly correlates with how much you can tank. Because this character skill actively replenishes your damage negations. And it also is like a 2-second window of basically invulnerability. No, obviously in addition to Raider taking and Night Invader. Those are the first two in all cases. The only other ones you could really consider putting on are Partial. You could put on Vigor. You could put on Items Confer or Flask Heal Allies. You could put on Defeating Phil's ult, although I don't really care for this perk on Raider. I don't think you should. I don't think defeating Phil's art gauge is important on Raider or Wilder whatsoever. Extra pouch is pretty nice, although it's definitely not necessary. Dex up is actually like literally. Dex up is actually a very nice relic clause. This is like 5% damage on Raptor Talons, and it doesn't stack with any of the other attack ups. You could also put attack up facing Poison Rod or Frostbite +1 or +0. Those are 10% damage when all those conditions are met each, and they don't count as the attack slot on the weapon or on the relic. How much character skill cooldown? You get it's 0.9 for it's 0.9x your character skill cooldown for each relic. So Raiders after okay, I can show this here with Raider. Character skill standard. So watch this. I use my skill. After I'm out of my skill animation, the character skill gauge starts regenerating. That regeneration phase is what counts in character skill cooldown reduction, and for Raider, it's exactly 12 seconds. So you have your skill, and then you have 12 seconds until you can use your skill again. Each level of character skill cooldown 1 is a 5% reduction that time, plus 2, or character skill cooldown reduction 2 is a 7.5% reduction that time, and 3 is a 10% reduction to that time. So 3 of them, that's 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9 times 12, which brings their character skill cooldown to 8.75 seconds. That's a lot. You have one with extra pouch and invaders. Lol. Everybody's got one of these with an invader, huh? I guess that's to be fair. Attack power Night Invader. I have, let's see. I have Bestial Incantations Night Invader up. I have Revenant Power Fighting Alongside Family Night Invader up. I have Guardian Shockwaves Night Invader up. I have Defarting Night Invader up. Duchess Defeating while Art's active Night Invader. Another Revenant Power while fighting family. Power up with family. I have Executor Roaring Night Invader up. I have Guardian Restore Health Night Invader up, and that's just on yellow relics. I have Undertaker Incantations Night Invader up. This is a God Roll relic that I just got. Another Guardian Night Invader up. Another Guardian Night Invader up. Even Lightning Slash Night Invader up. Scholar Night Invader up. Raider Ult Duration Night Invader up. I have so many Night Invader relics, so it makes sense when you have the best character skill perk combined with Night Invader. Like I have that for Undertaker. Obviously the best character skill perk is Ult Raises Attack, but this one's better because Ult Raises Attack is on the glass necklace, and you are always going to be using that. I have 2 Raider Duration of Ult Extended Night Invader relics that are just blue, and I probably have more of them too. And then I have the Night Invader Seppuku Wilder perk. Frenzy Flame Night Invader up. I have like 4 different ones with this Duchess Relic clause and then Night Invader. Wilder character skill Night Invader up. Like this is a God roll that we are going to be using. Not we are going to be using, that Wilders would be using. Character skill +1 character skill Night Invader. Another Raider Duration of Ult Night Invader up. Another Executor Roaring Restores Health Night Invader up. And then I can even check green ones too. Scholar Threadripper Night Invader up. Guardian Shockwaves Night Invader up. Revenant Strengthen Teammates Night Invader up. This is even better than the other relic perk. Wilder Art Activation Night Invader up. Revenant Heal Teammates Night Invader up. I have like a lot of stuff, but just not the good one for Raider. And it needs to be on red or yellow too. So, you need to get that, and you need it to be on one of 2 colors. Just buy the 1.02 version. Specifically buying the not 1.02 version, I was able to get the Undertaker and Scholar God Rolls I just mentioned. What's up, guys? I'm doing alright. No fucking clue what I want to do, though. Bare Fist. FP record. I could do FP record. Try Sigil Shop. You would be silly to think I don't spend my sigils after every game. Yeah, yes, I buy this. I buy these relics after every game. Best Night Rain YouTuber. Thanks for thinking that. Thank you for having such a sophisticated opinion. I agree. Only Seppuku Night Invader is on a green relic. Can't run a glass necklace. That's too bad. I mean, glass necklace on Executor is kind of secondary anyway because it doesn't work with the ult. Successive attacks does not work with Executor's ult for some reason. I mean, if you're trying to use Executor's ult for damage, right? Why not just do normal depth 5 chill runs? I mean, like, I could... I don't know. I could do normal depth 5 Everdark Gladius only. But then we can't guarantee it being Everdark Gladius every time. If you just want to search... Yeah, but I don't just want to look for Raider relics. Okay, you know what? I've got a bunch of requests to play characters that aren't Raider. So I'll play Undertaker and Guardian at least once tonight. Undertaker or Guardian first? How the hell do I make a poll? How the fuck do I make a poll? Start a poll. Start poll. Wait. I don't know how long this is gonna last. But I put a poll up. Okay, this is extremely helpful in deciding, guys. I need a bit more of an edge here. Come on, guys. What the fuck is this spread? What's up, Hardick? Okay, this is a very amazing poll because it's split almost 50-50. Okay, Undertaker is currently winning. Flip a coin. Okay, Tails will be Guardian because birds have tails. Okay, we're playing Undertaker first. We're playing Undertaker first. Alright, Undertaker with viewers. Sure. Use this password. I'm gonna post this in Discord too. Use this password and viewer runs. How about Wilder, Lamau? Change skin. I like Undertaker's starting skin though. I mean, I don't really care about the skins that much. I don't know why everyone's always like, oh, skins. Like, who the fuck cares? It's just a skin, dude. Cosmetic. I prefer the starter one. Cosmetics. I don't know who Siron is. Anyway, let's go. What Undertaker build do you think is her best? This one. Basically stacking all the character perks and just being super strong. Also, Colossal Swords or Straight Swords are the way to go. Colossal Swords, Straight Swords, or Claws are the best weapons for her, I think. Okay. I am on password, so yeah. I posted the password in my Discord, and it's money1337 where the M is capitalized. So just queue deep at night with that password, and you should get matched with me. Sarna's Artorias lover. Sounds like a simp, if I had to tell you what. Yeah, sounds like kind of a simp. I don't know. Okay. Sure. So Wilder's lover. Yeah, we're not really Wilder lovers in this chat room. Let me change the stream title to viewer runs, actually. Okay. Stream title's viewer runs now, so people know. Oh, shit. Alright. Unfortunately, this is not the God Seed, but that's okay. Great Hollow is a God Seed in itself. Give me Crab. I like this guy's build. Although he only has one defeating Phil's art, but that's still okay. Honestly, straight swords are also pretty fucking good with Undertaker, if you have two of them. Ornamental straight sword on this character goes really hard. I am gonna jump down. You two go and fight that. Grab that crystal. Oh, you know what I could do today is the Swamp Guide. That's something that's good to get done. Like the Swamp Guide or either the Swamp Guide or the Great Hollow POI Guide. Because there's like so much good information that nobody really touches upon ever. What is this guy got? Drake's a Seppuku? That he does. Damn, okay, Night Invader Seppuku Executor Relic, huh? Okay. I mean, to be fair, mine is Night Invader Seppuku and a Wilder character perk. Like, that Cemetery Shade, if the whole team is there, is absolutely worth killing. He happens to be pretty easy to knock down. He's weak. I think he's pretty weak to status effects, too. There should be another crystal over there. Or not. Oh, fuck, I was not looking. Oh my god. Miyazaki lives in a swamp. When the tier list 2.0. I don't know when I'm actually going to do that. Okay, cosmetic attention span. Lamau. I gotta go get that crystal, though. Scholar is S tier, only held back by the player base. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing now that Scholar absolutely does not belong in position 9. Yeah, there's gonna be one down there. Okay, there's also a church here. Don't forget to get this. Ooh, we don't need to kill a flower. Don't worry about it. Just go straight at the castle. The flower is worth like 15,000 runes, and every single castle enemy is worth much more than that. Did we die getting to the crystal that's down there? We did. Wow. I've actually never got killed by an ant over this way. I guess they just never hit me. Monster Hunter tier list when? I don't know enough. I mean, like in Monster Hunter World, the tier list is just guided by the... Yes. The tier list is guided by the, like the speedrun leaderboards for the weapons. That's a pretty easy tier list to make. Be careful with this red wolf. He can kill you. Oh, wait, nobody's following me. I didn't know Executor went over that way. I need to catch up to Scholar, so he's not on his own. Undertaker is peak AR bait. She can have 3,500 attack rating on Godslayer. I've never seen Undertaker have that much, but I've also seen my record on Raider is like 5,700. For actually being in a game. And that's one that didn't have teammates helping me out. That was just an Executioner Sword Libra Relic run. Okay, let's go. Not Curse Blades, please. Fucking Curse Blades, it always is, huh? Okay, okay, I want to hear the good news. So we got an Executor and a Scholar, and they do status ailments. Or, they're good at doing statuses. Except Scholar doesn't seem to have it. Just Bloodloss him and kill him. Nice work. Okay. Easy when we do it that way. Two-handing up. Give me that shit right now. Damage is damage. This is a katana. Take it. That's blood loss for one of you. More status element, more good. Especially at low level, where Scholar has his highest arcane. Monster Hunter Wilds washed. I miss gameplay without focus mode. Honestly, I found it. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise recently, right? I found it hard to go back to normal. Like, with being able to turn the greatsword attack, turn your moves mid-animation with greatsword, that shit is so nice. What build? Character perks. So, here you go. And Deep Ignite is Dormant Power, Colossal Swords, and... I guess. Can you remember to look for buff spells? I don't remember where all the seal racks are in this castle. I know there's like 4 staff racks here, but I don't know if there are any seal racks. Do I enjoy navigating the forts? Yeah. Ooh, there's a... Improved chart attacks, that's fun. Ooh. Ow. Fuck, okay, I didn't know this guy was after me. Why not try Duchess? She has almost no health. I don't really like that. I could probably take that. Ooh, what's this? I'll use it for now, because this guy has a katana. Wing Sword Insignia, give me that shit. It's huge damage. What? Was there something important? I just got one of those. Executor can have it, though. I also have one. Raptor Talons time. I don't need this. I actually had a DN full on it. I kind of want that back. Ow, fuck. Ooh. Nice work. Nice work. Okay, cool. Don't really want it. I mean, I could go for the incantations, but honestly, whatever. I mean, I would use, like, Dragon Claw if I found it. Ow. Got a bleed weapon. He's probably pretty close to that. Fuck. Jump attack, twin blade gameplay, Lamau. Twin blades, lol. Twin blade jump attacks, more like twin blade shard attacks. Twin blade shard attacks are actually pretty good. Yeah, I could take that, but whatever. I could actually use that axe, but I don't really want to. What do we have? I'll take the sand, I'll buy this, and... Why not? Okay, well, let's go up here. There's another one of these guys up this way. If only Euphoria was in this game, lol. There only was there a seal rack in here. Don't follow me up this way. I'm looking. I know there's a staff rack up that way, but that's not a seal rack. Not what I need. Ow. Okay, well, I was under the impression that would not go as horribly as it did there. I guess I'm not playing Raider, to be fair. Wow, nice work. Alright. Did I get pizza yet since last night? Yeah, I had pizza for dinner today. Golden Vow is... That's not the kind of Golden Vow that I need. I'll take Axe of Godfrey if you... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Maybe Axe of Godfrey can wait. If you want these Raptor Talons, you can have them. I do like me a Lion's Claw. Especially on a Colossal Sword. This is a good fucking Lion's Claw. I want to play Lion's Claw. Axe of Godfrey is, like, only okay on Undertaker. Yeah, there's 2 skill attack powers here. Yeah, Axe of Godfrey can kick rocks. I'm gonna play this. I play that all the time on Raider. DN full. Yeah, I'm not gonna need this. Either way, even if I'm not playing Axe of Godfrey, I can use Zweihander for its charge attacks, and it's a Colossal Sword. I gotta go! Leave now! Do not come back. Okay, I want to at least check this spot for a smithing stone. 4.5k AR. What was on it was just cheese pizza. I actually had some pepperoni slices too, I guess. That chest did not have a skill attack. It was something plus less likely, and then something else with nothing important on it. Ooh. I'm kind of going the wrong way here. Fuck. No, I'm fine. I can... I wonder if I can make that jump over there with my ult. Someone's got to test that someday, but I'm not going to test it now, because I want to keep my souls. Oh, I totally could have made that. If you reposition the stagger, you can. Yeah, I'm on my way up. I'm on my way up, guys. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna look for a smithing stone here. I can get a smithing stone in the. We can easily get a smithing stone. It's over that way. Hey, I'll check this spot actually. I have to drink my ult, though. Oh! I meant to fucking dodge there. Oh, there's not a smithing stone. At least I know that now. Fuck. Oh, I'm 3 bars, huh? Okay, that's not good. Skill issue by me. Stick, Lamau, controller, lol. I would like a buff spell as well. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my souls, I think, and then we go to the... Maybe the jump point. Yeah, we go to the jump point for... What is this shit, bro? We go to the jump point because it's pre-fire super shop, and then we go to the other castle. What did that tiny sleep bar? I should probably reconfigure my relics, but I have taken cause of sleep all resistances down on a physical max HP up. Otherwise, I would really like to use that. I'm not gonna bother checking that weapon for an ash. What's on this? Holy, don't need it. Pretty sure it spawns in by now. Okay, no super shop. Let's just go to the castle. Is all resistance 40? I think it's like... I think it's 40 down, but I don't remember. I actually was gonna join a scholar with the Threadripper build, but this guy is faster. Damn, get mugged. There's like 1 seal rack in this entire location, which is not good, because I want to check for seals. Because I want a buff spell. Yeah, we can kill this guy. This is worth it. Lion's Claw spam slot. I kind of want this stamina. Yeah, I can afford to use all those. What do we got? Okay, Bloodhounds is probably better because I think Lion's Claw staggers them. When it actually hits, that is. Ow. Okay. Am I familiar with the lore of Elden Ring? To an extent. Ruin's Greatsword's cool, but I don't really want to take that. I would rather use my Zweihander. That's a... Oh. Let's not do that, please. Holy damage is whatever. Yeah, we can kill these guys for crabs. They made the only 2 good Colossal Swords white. Yeah, these are like some of the only good ones in the entire game, Zweihander and the other one that is Guts Greatsword. I got slept. Let me use my ult, please. Thank you. Oh, damn. Didn't even get to do anything with it. Claymore. Cool. Alright, what we got? Another Raptor Talons. I'll take Resistances. I won't get slept very easily. Scholar, if you want to Exalt the Flesh, this is the place we're gonna get it. Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, there's tons of Exalted Flesh here. Pest Threads is unfortunately not the best seal. Whole bunch of that stuff. Alright, cool. There's a seal rack over here, so... Seal's on 2nd floor. Where on the 2nd floor? Where? If there's another seal rack aside from the one that's down here, I don't know its location. I'm pretty sure I missed them. Like, there's this one. Here? Oh. Proof skill attack power. I'm gonna take that because that's what I'm doing. Damn. Rotten Breath. Oh, these are not fucking buffs. If you want the two-handing, there you go. Okay, well, I want to go to the mine for Lion's Claw. So, let's go up to the top here and then get out. Leave the basement boss alone, it's like, unless it's like a Death Ray Bird, and we have the stuff for it. What's this? It's Elemer, I think. Let's leave him alone. Go to the talisman. Oh, come on, bruh. I fucking hate getting stuck here. Is there a seal rack in here somewhere? I saw a staff rack over there, but I don't want a staff. I need seal. Pots room. What the fuck is Pots room? Oh. Oh, there's one in the Pots room as well, huh? Okay, well, it's a little too late for that. Alright, we'll kill that guy on the way out. Let's go to the cave now. Oh, shit. We do not have as much time as I thought. Ooh. Let's get out of here after this. Let's get out of here this way. I already got my smithing stone, but thanks. Alright, go, 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 go. We don't have time to kill the Graven School. Yeah, take the jump point by the hippo. That's the easiest way to go. Yeah, I never go to that walkway, but that's good to know that's where the other one is, though. Jump down here, and then... Should probably be able to hit the tree out of here. I want a fucking Fire Knight's greatsword, dude. That would be a great infusible greatsword to add. Yeah, I'm going straight to the portal. If we want to do the Night Invader, now is not a bad time to do that. There isn't all that much left in the castle, although we're not the highest level. Hey, actually, let's do the Night Invader. Do I have a runes up? No. Okay, this is actually a pretty good time to measure the amount of runes you get from all the enemies with the Night Invader camp down here. Drop down this way. Can upgrade Lion's Claw? Yep, can do that on the way. Yeah, this is Night Invader, and we get a bunch of loot down here, so getting rune values from at least some of the enemies would be good to do, because that's something I think is very important to touch on in any guide regarding any point of interest, and why this Depth 4 viewer runs, so there's someone on the team who's lower rated, which is fine. I don't mind. Yeah, you come down this way and the Night Invaders will spawn here. We have Guardian Raider. Cool. Who, I guess Raider can also have a better Lion's Claw than what's on this Hunter because it would be a... It's a fucking shit show! What is going on? Okay, I have no fucking clue. Okay, Room Bear Purple is 12k. I don't fucking know. What's all this? Two-handing, don't really need it. Charge attacks, that would be a pretty good weapon. Let's, what's on this? Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's go down to the Moose. Follow me. There's a Moose down this way. Axe of Godfrey again. Yeah, we don't need Axe of Godfrey. I'm playing this Under. Low cortisol invader camp. Lol. Oh, alright. Fucking ultra instinct dodge right there. And just fucking knock this guy off. Okay. Yeah, drop down this way. There's going to be a Moose, and we can easily exit. I don't think anybody has night side damage up, so this is pretty safe to kill. It's just a Moose with an Invader multiplier of, I think, like 50% on everything. Oh, yeah, this thing gets killed immediately. Putting up no resistance. Easy peasy. And we can take the tree out of here. Crucible Light and more is peak. True. That was like 40,000 something. I already have improved dodging, but whatever. Alright, follow me down this way. There's a tree out of here. You can always take this tree and actually get out of this circle really quickly here. I don't even need to heal here, but I will. Yeah, this is actually a much better way of exiting the camp, because we're right out of the gas immediately after leaving. And this puts us up right where all the other enemies are. Been in this place one time in 500 hours. Great time to learn it. This camp is amazing when you actually know how to route it. Like, we're already onto another enemy, and there's a corpse as well. Oh, my ass is dead. Or not. Nice. Another one down. What's on this? Undertaker's Grief. Wow, I'm getting so many spells up, and I'm not using spells here. Okay, we gotta go. We can just leave through here. We'll have to go around this way. I can check back in the recording, or in the VOD, because I fucking forgot to record this game, how many runes those enemies all gave, which is important information for the guide I'm going to be making on this point of interest. There will be another boss up here. It's a demi-human queen. You can just beat it up real fast. I was not panic roll mashing. That was mashing because I was out of stamina. Alright, great. There's another boss up here. We can go kill that now. Wow, so much FP shit. But no spells to use it with. Any buff seals? Nope, of course not. Alright, let's keep going. There's another crystal spawn there, by the way. Yeah, there's another boss here. There's a Death Raper. Any holy anything? No, we can probably kill it, though. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, just to beat the shit out of average Grey Hollow gameplay as far as player strength is concerned. Yeah, just maul the shit out of this Death Raper, and we go up to this hippo now. We'll have time for it. Nice buff seals. Okay, whatever. The Graze is over here, by the way. Is taking causes sleep at bad power? Yeah. That's pretty awful. Never even been there, yeah. There are 2 more enemies that drop stuff that we didn't even touch upon either. That place is actually pretty solid. It would be even better if it gave more runes, but honestly, how it is, it's great. I'm just gonna literally just use Lion's Claw on this guy twice and he's gonna die. Wow, okay. Tough guy lived through that. Easy. We can get a Grace here too. Alright, go. Get out of here now. We gotta go. No buff seals, unfortunately. I didn't do a good job looking for them, though. Field boss with the most complicated moveset, Lamau. Nice. Any seals? These are not seals. I guess I could check them. DN chart attacks. I would rather have this over chart attacks up, because even though I'm not using chart attacks, having some extra damage negation is nice. Let's get out of here. Nice. Least engaging Great Hollow run. That's like 3k right there. Not bad. I don't have ult raises attack active either. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Not bad. Lion's Claw slop, lol. Actually just fucking non-stop spamming Lion's Claw. Wow. And I can poise through everything too. Like, this is sick. Like, look at that. I should have recorded this. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot to record this run. Even more damage than that physical attack up. This is a double boss, huh? Okay. I guess that's what the event was. This is why Undertaker is peak. Yeah. I mean, Raider can also do this, but yeah, this is true. What is the second boss here? Morgott? I think it's Morgott. Yeah. Yeah, Lion's Claw gives you hyper armor. Lion's Claw is one of the best skills in the game. Nice. Doesn't this boss have an attack like Placidusax Nuke? Kinda. Like, the same thing, but with less aura. Ooh, skill attack power, I'll take this. Yeah. Yeah, Executor, you can have the other skill up. I don't know if you have any skills. Ice Lightning Sword is actually a pretty fucking strong skill to spam, though. Yeah, if you want Exalted Flesh, I have some. I already have a Thorny tier, so if Executor you want one, you can have it. I do not need another smithing stone. I don't really have space for anything else. I guess I'm not going to be needing blood boils, so I can carry some more crabs, but... I guess if you want... yeah, I guess I can do this. Yeah, why not? Okay, well, let's just go. I don't know. We don't need all this shit in the floor. Favorite Elden Ring boss? PCR, I think. I have 2100 HP, by the way. Ow. Yeah, I'm doing 4,000 something every Lion's Claw. Easy game. I can do like 5,000 for Lion's Claw here. Oh fuck, I lost my free ult. How much is Chain Attack Finisher? Like 18% for 20 seconds or so? Damn, kinda wanted the blood boil, but whatever. Oh, wow. Wait, let's not lose. We do have one win in Grace, lol. This fight would be cooler if it were harder. Like, if the boss had more health. But you can just fucking DPS the shit out of Fogor, and it becomes kind of easy. Coolio. Raider taking attacks improved Reaper attack bar. That's the wrong attack bar. I'm not gonna keep that shit. Okay, cool. Everdark Harmonia is pretty easy when everybody DPSs the worm. When the whole team is playing DPS like I do and DPS is the worm, then the worm is a 0% chance of living and you can just gank the shit out of the boss. Okay, I want to play a couple more games of Undertaker and actually record them. I'll play a few Undertaker and a few Guardian. Changes starting spell Dragonfire Fire too, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can keep that. Okay, let's make sure to... I'll make sure to actually... Wait, do I have enough space on my hard drive? I have... yeah, 46 gigabytes on my hard drive. Going through 200 gigabytes is actually really fast to do when I'm recording videos. Fuck. Okay, let's go again. I want to play another Undertaker game. This character is really fun. And it's, this password. Wait, there was something I wanted to do beforehand that I didn't actually get to... Yes, actually, you know what? Hold on. Attack power, physical, I have one that's attack power. What color is that relic that I'm thinking of that I use on Executor? This. This wouldn't work because I need another blue. I want to put this relic on my build instead, but I was thinking it was yellow. It's not. It's physical for partial and defeating Phil's art, but I think I'll just keep this for now, unless I have a better physical. And like health, damage negation. Damage negation. What else do we have? This is physical attack 4, physical damage negation 2. It doesn't have the shitty resistance. Okay, this one's just better. This is physical plus 3 HP up with nothing bad at all. As opposed to strength down, which is damage down, and HP, which is better than physical. Yeah, this is better. Okay, yeah. So yeah, password money 1337, capital M. Been losing quite a few Raider runs. Maybe I need to go back to my Undertaker roots. Damn, that's crazy. Littlest Jeff. I think this guy subbed to me on Twitch. I think. I don't remember. Alright, it's time for some more Undertaker. I am back with my Undertaker build that well, I guess I technically haven't uploaded the video yet for you as of the recording of this. But yeah. I'm playing Undertaker. I got all the character skill perks, Knight Invader taking attacks, and then physical attack and HP to raise my effective health and damage as much as possible, and Dormant Power Colossal Swords, because I think Undertaker is kind of hard to make it not necessarily hard to make work, but I think her best potential is in Straight Swords and Colossal Swords. Yeah, let's start off with the Knight Invader, then go down to just go clear forges. There's a bunch of them on the map. Parry, I guess I can take your parry shield. These are also viewers, so they're going to be watching my stream. Everjail. What are you doing with an Everjail relic in my stream? What is this? Dutch Strength, Duchess, and just General Wilder. Okay, cool. I don't want to hold the parry shield on my main hand, but alright, cool. I guess. Okay. It's gonna be annoying if we do it in the way of the demi-humans. Oh, it's a Raider. Of course, this is the second game in a row where it's Raider. I'm not playing Raider. Very nice. After not getting a single Raider on the 0 to 999, which I have failed on. Wow, I got caught by his backswing, huh? This guy's free aiming. That's how he hit me. Okay, we can kill these demi-humans. Yeah, we go to these forges next. These are great great points of interest as always. Yeah. If you remember, if we get whacked, just go back and get your flasks back. There's a grace right here. Because I was 1 bar. I don't want to be a 2 bar for my teammates. Opaline Tear is actually one of the good ones. Okay, the raider is stuck on the golem, and we need to go in and fight him. Yeah, this is a common spot where invaders get stuck. So we need to go around and kite him this way. Okay, straight to the fortress. We should probably go to this one, actually. Yeah. 2 manning up, let's go. Actually, no, that was not a... I was thinking shield crash, but that's not a shield crash shield you really want to use shield crash with. I would not be surprised if everybody uses a raider weapon here. I guess the Duchess took something else. It's a lot of straight swords for one. It doesn't have the dormant power. I guess we can kill this guy too. This guy's also worth it. I never use raider weapons when I'm not playing raider, lol. This charge attack is whack. That hit me. Wow. Okay. I probably should have grabbed the grace first. As I did mention it, but whatever. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this 2-handed charge attack. I mean, I think the 1-hand is also not good. Alright, that's fine. We can go to the forges now. There's forge. There's 4 forges on the map. That's all we need to do day 1. Go to forges. Okay, this is actually a pretty good weapon. It's Strength Faith. Can't use it yet, but that's fine. Raider's weapons are so much better on Raider. I do not know what the community is smoking. When they say, oh, Raider's moveset slow, shut up, bitch. These guys aren't red, but they're still worth it. I hope you guys all watch my Forges Guide video, because you follow the route and you will find the monks. A corpse here, huh? Ooh. Okay, there's a chest, and then we keep going around. That's not a buff seal, unfortunately. Dragonfire starting spell, interesting. Wow, magic up and sorcery's up, huh? Heals count for the incantation buff? Really? Okay, I'm gonna go check that now. That's actually a pretty important information. If it's true, that's actually very valuable info. They do! Oh, what the fuck? Okay! Good to know. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, straight to the next forge. Physical damage, give me that, let's go. Help these guys clean up. Wow, that's actually extremely useful information. I did not know that. I thought it had to be a spell that actually buffs you in some way, not just a heal. That's kind of cheesy, but, you know, that's all. That's cool. Okay, these Warren Duelists are red. They give 9,000 each, I think, by memory. Let's apply this again. They should give 9K each, or 9,600 each if my math is right. Check the chest. Another smithing stone. I don't need another. I already have one in my inventory. There's always another one. Just follow the circle and you'll find them all. That's always how it works with these camps. Ah, fuck. I got bodied. I don't have enough stamina to do this. Raider having such a big stamina bar is really advantageous in a lot of ways. Okay, cool. Okay, I would recommend, honestly, going to this next forge up here. Although, I'm gonna go level up first. Yeah, I'm gonna level up and gonna switch to this thing. Why isn't there a Rot Ruin? I don't know why they didn't put Rotten Duelist in the game, but I don't know, they're kind of like the same thing as regular Duelists, but just Rot themed. Okay, level 8 off of just Forges and like a Misbegotten and 1 Invader is pretty good. You wanna go down there? That's Omens, though. Bro, I gotta use Omens. This shit is so valuable. Shit is always so worth it. Alright, follow you. Ran out of budget, Lamau. They have a snake grab that rots you, huh? Okay, good to know. Oh wait, I forgot this weapon's shard attack is kind of whack. That's okay, though. Probably taking the melee up. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, that is Omens over there, or Black Flame Monks. I mean, go to the Black Flame Monks. Yeah. We're not going to make it all the way to the Omens in time, and these Black Flame Monks are, if they're red, which there's a very high chance they are, I guess we can kill a red if you guys really want to. Loretta's not red. We don't need loot that isn't red. Red boss slot, Lamau. Which better is this two-handed? I guess I have a two-handing up in the Raider weapon. Okay, there's another Black Flame Monk this way. This is, I think, the alleyway one. Fuck. Missed my ult there. I need to reapply my incant buff. Yeah, circle slop. Go into circle slop. Then, yeah, we have this. They already made it to that one. Well done. Then keep circling. Okay, this is actually a pretty good time to kill Loretta. Yep, alright, here's number 4. Fuck. Oh, no, I prefer the one-handed chart attack on this weapon. What we got, the bow, very cool. Turn the FP consumption down, I guess. Ooh, are you good, Duchess? Yeah, we can get Omens on day 2, and then go to the other forge. Only DLC bosses that are fit for all players are... I mean, if you really want to look at it that way. I kind of disagree, though. I mean, like, how is Bale not fit for 3 players? Bale would work. We never actually lit up the forge, so that's fine. Okay, buff. And then buff. Oh, wow, I got killed there. Cool. Relana? Honestly, the Raider weapon might be better. Cool. My ass has night side damage up and is not gonna live. I didn't need this thing anyway. Vikes? I guess. No, I'm kind of trying to play Colossal Swords here. What is that? Another... Okay, cool. Why didn't I roll for Lion's Claw? The Forge wasn't activated, and I had to go back and activate it. Although I really should roll for something on this Raider weapon. There's an awful lot of stuff you can get on a Raider weapon that happens to be very good. Or like a Raider axe. You can get Lion's Claw, you can get Royal Ice Resolve, you can get Determination, you can get Lightning Slash. Those are like the best ones. What else is there? You get Crackblade. And this is a build that is strongest, huh? Okay, this is a build that doesn't really... Damn, OSS, huh? Oh, OSS in the store. Okay, I'll be using that probably, actually. Yeah, I think I'll be using that. That's the store OSS. I've seen that those buffs on it before. I guess if you're not using charge attacks with a Raider weapon, Bragger Thor is arguably even better than Crackblade. I should really be using a Raider weapon because it's 100% physical. Alright, get my ult. Die, bitch. Gotcha. Oh, almost got killed there. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, straight to this Omens, I think. Well, I guess, okay, there's also a red Draconic Tree Sentinel in the wild there. We can kill him as well. Why can these guys get backstep? Because they're humanoid and small enough to do that? There's a red Scarab over here. I'm gonna kill this. And there's a chest here, huh? I don't want that. Alright, let's get out, grab this and go. Okay. There's only a big red boss on the map anyway. Ow. Fuck. That was I not at full HP? I mustn't have been, huh? Okay, good to know. I didn't know that this chart attack actually micro-staggers the tree sentinels. That's good to know. It doesn't do that with Raider, although Raider's moveset is still way better. So, like, doesn't really matter, but, you know. Oh, I have continuous HP loss. That's why I'm not at full HP. That's fine. Who needs to be at full HP anyway? Checking shit. Okay, regardless, I don't think I need this because, yeah, I'm gonna be playing OSS regardless. Yeah, fuck all this. Give me OSS now. There's an OSS in this store. I don't need the two-handing up. Someone else can have that. You fucking dickhead! Let me move! What? I'm stuck on a tree. Oh my god, dude. Fucking shit-ass soldier, dude. Fuck you. Tree Sentinel and they're different. They're, like, fundamentally different enemies. DN charge attacks. I kind of need this. Oh, what the hell? Fuck. Oh my god, you have cancer! I was attack at full HP. I'm not at full HP because of continuous HP loss, but yeah, okay, let's just get out of here. I don't think chart attacks works on OSS, though. Only the... Only one part of it. I don't really need a buff for these guys, to be honest. These guys are so easy that, like, you don't need to do that. Yeah, this weapon is really good. Case and point. Lightning on chart. Ooh, wow. This is a fucking good weapon. I don't really want to use it, but that's pretty cool. Twin blade chart attacks are underrated. Alright, let's get out of here. Raptor Talons. I have OSS. I haven't played this weapon in, like, probably 500 games. So, yeah. If only I had partial. True. Yeah, let's get out of here and go to the Night Invader. I also don't need this. Do need this. Yeah, let's get out. The Night Invader. And then, I don't know, we could go, I guess we go to the castle, and there's Alba Norix, and there's another forge on the other side of the map that we haven't touched. Forges are, again, really good for getting runes, as you can see. We killed a DTS and Loretta, the Night Boss, a Misbegotten, and a Night Invader. And then 4 forges. This happens to be a pretty shit location for Night Invaders, but I think the way to do it here is to go up this way and pull them up here. Yeah. This is a pretty safe place to do it. Yeah, this weapon's pretty buff. Attack up wielding 2 armaments is better. I don't really want the continuous HP loss, but that is a strong chart attack up. 2 handing up. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Another smithing tool. So many purple smithing stones. More than anyone is ever going to need. Yeah, there's another one down here. Okay, that's fine, though. I kind of DPS the hell out of that guy's life. The other one's going to be on the other side of the camp, so... I don't know if these two are going to follow me, but you can just jump across the roofs to get to the other side easily. He's going to be walking the streets somewhere. Yep, here we go. Ooh, wait, I've created some like blood loss. That's actually undesirable for this weapon. Yeah, this would go really hard with partial restoration. Grab this and get out. HP. Godslayer Crystal is also good. I'm gonna take the HP. Alright, let's go... Probably just to the castle. Or, yeah, I guess we can get these churches, too. The Albinors are also worth it, but we don't have all that much time. I need to test which passives do and don't work with OSS again. I don't even know if two armaments does on the chart attack. Yeah, I'm gonna independently test this. So, okay, I'll be at full HP. I don't have any form of continuous HP. I'm not at full HP. That's also fine. Okay. Just find some fucking testing dummies here. You. Take 540, and then let's do it again. I got fucking taking attacks activated. Amazing. Okay, let's just fucking... Oh, really, dude? That hurt me that much? Man, whatever, man. I'm trying to test this shit. What's up with these guys all having to be red at this exact moment, man? When I run Regalia... Regalia isn't really slop because you never find it. Opinions on Elden Ring Reforged. I have played it, and I think it's probably the best overhaul there is because it actually is still Elden Ring. Elden Ring Reforged is very much still Elden Ring. So yeah, it's cool. I played through the whole thing. I died like 2,400 times. Personally, I don't care for the deflection or ducking or whatever the fuck that other bullshit is. All I need to do is this, I think. Wait for the attack up I have to run out. No, that's an attack at full HP. Come on, dude. Why do you have to land a hit there? Okay, 682. I need to wait for taking attacks to die out, so I can go down here. Wait, no, that wasn't even right. Okay. 828. Let's take off 2 armaments. Okay, 2 armaments does work on that. Okay, die now. That's good to know. Just charge attacks work on it, though. That was like 3,000. If I take off... I have a chart attacks up. Let's take this off. And they're not buffs. This is going to be a pain in the ass now, huh? I should do like 2,400 here. You fuck-ass had to hit me out of that, man. Okay, I don't think chart attacks actually changes this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure chart attacks does not do anything here. 2 armaments does, though. I've always wanted to know this information, so that's good that I tested it. Okay, time to actually return to my teammates. Okay, do I prefer reading shorter messages? I don't really mind. I'm just trying to pay attention to the game right now, because this is a pretty important thing to test, or at least know for certain. No, and the grease boost damage does not work anything that's not work on anything that's not grease. Are you switching to Duskbloods after this garbage? Lamau. Imagine buying a Switch to Lamau. Minus $500, Lamau. Minus $500, Lamau. Dude, $500 slabs, what should we call Duskbloods? Okay, I am back. Cool. Okay, I don't need the chart attacks at all. This does more than chart attacks up. I'm gonna take this for skill attack power. It's got physical attack on it. Alright, let's go. There's red troll down there, but I think we should kill the top boss, probably. Playing GTA Online. I have never played Grand Theft Auto, and I never will. Real life slop, Lamau. Yeah. Sleep resist is actually really good for me. Is the Grease Relic worth the slot? The +2 version is like 20% extra physical damage for 30 seconds when you use Grease. That's a lot of damage, but it requires that you actually do the thing that it requests of you. Where are you going, bruh? Problem with Scholar is that it doesn't actually increase the duration of the grease that he applies. What the fuck? No, Scholar's higher level greases make them last longer and make their effects much stronger. That effect is independent of his greases in Badcraft. Another good Godslayer's Greatsword. I should probably take it, but I'm just gonna take the dodging up. That I already have 2 copies of, don't I? No. Okay, well, we can kill this troll. He's red. We should do that. I will distract the other troll. Ah, yes, that's where I wanted to go with my ult. Thank you, Miyazaki. Fucking Miyazaki. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, man. What the fuck? Fucking dickhead Miyazaki. You're such a bitch. Wow. 1,300 light attack? What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. 1,300 light attack with a pair of straight swords. I guess I have, like, successive attacks, huh? Trolls in the rain have their AI broken for some reason. I think it's because they don't want... Ooh, Artorias, huh? They don't want the trolls to do anything to you after the circle closes all the way. Show my relics? Yeah, sure. You can pause the video if you want to, or pause the stream if you want to stream more video, if you want to see these. Fuck ass. My builds are very similar. You could say that. I'm pretty sure I have this Relic on my Raider build. No Dex Relic? I don't think the Dex Relic is good, no. It removes 5 Vigor, which is 100 max health. That's a lot for Undertaker, who doesn't have very much to begin with. Yeah, you have to remember, Undertaker has 1,040 max HP. And you take 100 off that, that's 940. That's like almost nothing. That's almost as bad as Duchess. Like, it'll give you more damage on the Raptor Talons, yeah. Probably like 20% more damage with Raptor Talons. But like, that's not worth it. Fuck, I was not paying attention that he changed targets to me. Fuck. That was my fault. Yeah, I don't know why people use the Dex Relic. It's not even that good stats-wise. Fuck, I don't have any Starlight Shards. I have a regular-ass Overmetal Straight Sword now. Yeah, I know he does that. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, she does totally fine with all kinds of weapons without the Dex Relic. That's what I'm saying. You don't need that. Isn't it only like 20 Dex anyway? I think he's aggroed on me. I don't have any ranged weapons. Ooh. Nice. Okay, Physical damage negation is better against strongest than HP because he does physical damage. Actually, I guess he does a little magic damage now that I think about it. Cool. Mid reverses my taking damage causes madness. Lol. Let's see. 240,000 extra runes by spending a lot of time doing forges. And not even clearing all the trolls in the castle. Whoa. Oh, wait, no, actually I have 3 runes for defeating enemies. That actually does not support my case at all. Yeah, I actually need Starlight Shards. I don't need the Spike Cracked here because I'm not using Chart. The Chart attacks does not actually increase OSS's power. The only downside being the Lost Vigor, yeah, but if it's 10% damage compared to Vigor, the health is better. The health is just better. Undertaker needs to be able to tank stuff to be as good as Raider. Why drop Opaline hard tier? Because I think I'm playing Raider. Thank you. Have I watched The Sopranos? No. Television slot. Lamau. Why does Undertaker need to take damage? The more damage, the more attacks you can tank through, the less time you have to spend dodging. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. That's one of the reasons Raider is so good. Strongest is weak to fire and holy, and dealing damage to him. He'll die when you put enough damage into him, regardless of what that damage is. Just deal damage and you will kill him. How does Ornamental Straight-Sword skill work actually? It applies a buff to your weapon, and what that buff does... What that buff does is it changes the weapon's charge attack to something that happens to be a really good charge attack. Yeah, I'm hitting like a fucking truck here. Damn. Why no Rot Rain on Nuke? I think it's because my stance broke him. Nice work. Very cool. I think I can go pretty long tonight, because tomorrow's a holiday where I live, and I don't have class, and I only have a meeting at 2 o'clock tomorrow, so I have to go to bed at like 2 o'clock, which is like 5 in the morning if I sleep 8 hours. And really 4 in the morning, because I'd also want to get lunch beforehand. So yeah, I don't have anything else to do then. I don't have any homework. Yeah, the incantation buff is way more valuable than dex stats. Like, it's just so powerful. Okay. Anything cool? No. Well, nice. Can I show the relics? Sure. Alright. Wait, that's not where I go for show relics, dumbass. Here you go. And you can pause to see these, and then you should be able to pause to see these ones. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheated relics, this guy says. Lol. I have 1,400 hours, buddy. You want to see cheated relics? Go see the 90% of my fucking community has Raider taking attacks and then Night Invader on the same relic. Lamau. Despite having played Raider like 1,200 fucking runs, I still do not have one of those. Like, I have 1,100 runs in Raider, and I still don't have one of those. So, you know. Physical attack 3, increased HP, obviously cheated. Lol. In fact, you should actually have a lot of physical attack health ups. Like, let's see here. I have, let's go to another chalice. I thought I had more than this. What the fuck? That's it? Huh. I have 8 relics with physical attack up and health up on them. Physical 4 HP up plus Knighted Rex condition. This one's a great relic. Physical 3 HP with virtually no bad curses at all. Dorm Power Halberds runes down. Madness build up. Physical 3 HP. It's good for Dorm Power Halberds. Otherwise, I'm not going to use that. Physical 4 with otherwise useless perks. I have this on like most of my builds. Physical 2 HP. Uplifting. Great relic. HP resistance down. This is only this one I would really never use. There's not much of a reason to use it over any of the other yellow ones I have. Because I have fucking 5 yellow ones for some reason. I don't have a single blue one though. Exposed live on YouTube. Lamau. Physical 3 HP with DN Flask, which is pretty shit. I think that curse is way worse than people make it out to be. And then Phys 4 HP, which with taking cause of sleep resistance is down. But yeah, there you go. I have some more runes though, or mercs, so I can buy some more relics. I think I'm gonna play one more Undertaker game and then maybe 2 Guardian games or so. Oh, it's not an Everdark, dumbass. I'm gonna get a Raider one here, right? This is gonna be Raider. Fuck. Raider. Fuck. Executor Roaring restores health, Vigor 3. Sure. That yellow relic is gonna be Raider taking attacks. Fuck you. That yellow relic is gonna be Raider. Fuck you. Double Undertaker? We could triple Undertaker. Wilder, Skill, Seppuku. I mean, this is not totally useless, although I don't think I'd ever use this over the same one of these that also has Night Invader in the second slot that I have. CSCDR is useless for Executor. Ah! Okay, I actually kind of like that. I kind of like this one. Undertaker, Chain Attack Finishers, and 3 Great Axes. Great Axes are pretty good weapons. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yeah, one more Night Rain game, or not one more Undertaker game. I don't think there's anything I really need to change here, unless I have better chalice colors, which I don't. I would not mind a blue green, but I don't have that here. I know Raider has blue green. I think he does, right? Raider has blue green, not. Yeah, blue green. Raider is a blue green. Okay, well, same password as always. And yeah, I also have the password in the Discord if you can't see it there. Gladius, sure. Dreglord Enjoyer, Littlest Jeff. Okay. All right, it is time for some more Undertaker. I am back with my everything up build, just character perks and then other damage like taking attacks, Night Invader. I also have Dorm Power Colossal Swords because they are one of the best weapons for Undertaker, and yeah, this is a viewer run, so ow, amazing start. Wraith Calling Slop, huh? Amazing. Gonna need to look for buff seals here. So the other one got. Yeah, buff seals, huh? Okay. Would really like to start off at that forge, but yeah, we can go to this Night Invader. What's on that? Nothing. Yeah, this is a Night Invader. We should do this. That is a Madness Ruins, the worst one on the map. Let's leave that ruins alone. I do actually need to clear out a Madness Ruins to know how many runes it gives me, but that's something I can do later. That being information that I want for the video I was going to make on swamps, just like I did with forges. Because the forges video did so well, kind of feel obliged to make one for swamps as well. Swamps and Great Hollow, points of interest, and everything else useful. Oh, fuck, really? I like my hold there. Ow. Okay. That was shit of me to land an attack a third time there. He's gonna impale one of you if you stand on top of me like that. Yeah. Want to go check the seals here for buff spells. Nice. So we should go do that as a team though. Storm Assault. Maybe I will use this skill and it won't be shit. Let's not die, by the way. Okay, we should go check the spells. Approved incantation. Phantom Slash, huh? I mean, I don't know. Surely I will not get fucking impaled going up here by the bats. I have all the inventory space I need, so I can just grab all the seals. Okay, surely all the bats have died, right? It's Honed Bolt. Poison Armament. Okay, that's a buff seal for one person. That's pretty good. We should go up here. This is a Lightning Forge. This is one of the best camps in the game. Well, I guess if we can probably kill this golem, huh? Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, the problem with attack up of 3 of one given item is that it consumes a lot of inventory space. I could take that power stancing up, but it has near death reduces anyway, so whatever. Like, if you have there's like, oftentimes a single weapon passive is more valuable than that damage up you get from that. Like, charge attacks up, for instance, on Raider. On a purple weapon, it's 22%, which is already stronger than the 20% you get from the entire Relic effect. So that thing is honestly kind of overrated. Under other Undertaker, if you want to use the incantations, these are yours. I got Poison Armament for me, though, because attack up when buff spells, yes. Alright, let's speed up this Ruins. This forge is usually very good. It's in our circle, too, so yeah, we should do that. Don't know where the other knight... it's over that way, huh? Okay. Gonna climb over this wall. I will make sure to pull the lightning dude. They are red, very good. These guys are worth, like, literally 40,000 souls. Gonna just buff myself real fast. Very cool, and we just... the easiest way to get to the other ones is actually to climb up on the roofs. And walk around the roofs, although you need to be a little careful. Yeah, if we can actually pull these guys while we're walking through the buildings, this is a pretty safe way to do it without getting bum-whacked by all of them. Okay, there's another one there. There's always this one usually spawns up here. Pull that. Looks like there's no forge here, but that's fine. Yeah, great ult. Yeah, the archer's up there. I'll get him. He's dead here. Nice. Can't go wrong with the Raptor Talons. Yeah. I like to reroll its affinity, though. Smithing Stone. There's another forge point up here. Oh, come on, bro. I was out of that. Thank you for the ultimate. Oh, I think I did not get threaded there. Yeah, I'm out of thread range. Damn, my ass is dead, huh? Okay, I am a little too good at walking on these rooftops. Yeah, I'd like to reroll the Raptor Talons from Lightning, because they don't do anything with Lightning against Gladius. Yeah, we can go over there. I mean, that other one is a Poison Stomp, which is one of the easier ones to do. I mean, if we got a Scholar on our team, that is like kind of a free thing to clear out, but whatever. Surely on this forge camp that I will check, I can easily get the other... Okay, very funny. So I do have to go up this way. this shit. Okay. Alright, where the fuck are my runes, though? Wow, that's actually a pretty good weapon. Ah, not against Gladius, it isn't. And they're right there, huh? Okay, very funny. Gotta put them on top of the roof just after I fall down. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll catch up to my teammates eventually. Raptor the Mist is fine. Wait. I rolled the wrong fucking weapon! I'm stupid. I rolled the wrong weapon! Oh my god, I did not want to roll a Guardian Halberd. Okay, whatever. This is not a matter of Knight of Dregs forgetting heals, it's a matter of playing Raider, because you never need to heal with Raider. Well, okay, this is a forge. This is a map with forges, so there's going to be more than one forge on it. Okay, I am kind of joking for my team at this point. Lamau. Yeah, that's a forge right there. Forge slot, dude. Fighting Night Invaders day one in a swamp actually kind of mess you up. It wouldn't mess you up if you had a Threadripper Scholar on your team, because you can just kind of fucking ult twice there and kill everything. Because, like, with Spider Scorpions, there's, like, really enough enemies for him to ult actually like 3 times. Damn. Okay, go Rezundi. Then we go to this. Nice. Godslayer's Greatsword, huh? This is, I would use this, but Gladius is 50% fire resistance. Hold on to it. It is shared order, so it's always good. Okay, let's actually reroll the Raptor Talons when I reroll something. But yeah, this should be... This is one of the easy layout ones. So it's Omens, Blood Fiends, Death Knight, or Holy, and I think it's Omens or a Holy guy. Judging by the landscape. No, it can't be Omens. It's Blood Fiends. That's also fine. Huh. Blood Fiends are the worst, but that's also okay. We should be fine with Scholar on our team. Ooh. Wait, I can't see this guy. Where is he? He's down there. Ooh. That was totally a wise decision. Ah, yes. Okay, good ult. Oh my god. Ow. I was jumping out of my ult, man. What the fuck is that bullshit? Poor shit. I think you missed the big one with the ultimate, actually. That's okay, though. There's a Sacred Seal over there. Maybe it is a buff. Nice. A whole bunch of nothing. Ooh. Ooh, wielding 2 armaments. Give me that. I want to kill what's over there. I think we should go kill the Blacklight Kindred, to be honest. What's over there is probably not as valuable. Red Blacklight Kindred is like 50-something thousand runes. Yeah, we have time for this. Well, Raptor Talon is not the best weapon, but whatever. buff. Give me that too. Or ore buff. Holy damage maxing. Ooh, I forgot to reroll my Raptor Talons. Wow. Actually just infinitely stacking buffs. Ooh, you guys got owned, huh? Raptor Talons were a little hard to hit this guy with, that's fine. Ow. Not having damage negation kind of sucks, to be honest. Damn, that did not do any damage. Okay, I guess we can go kill him day 2. I forgot to go reroll my Raptor Talons. I'm not gonna need this. I'm definitely not gonna need that. That's just a damage down. This does even more damage when it's all physical. Gotta be doing that. On this, I don't need this. Is a scholar item. Okay, bro, chill out. We have fucking dormant power heavy thrusting swords? No, just happened to find a bunch of thrusting swords, huh? This is an arcane weapon though. Use that. Oh, all right, that's a fantastic start, huh? I was gonna ult there. Oh, that's a regular thrusting sword. Never mind. No, that's a. I don't know. Bloody heels hit that fast. Fuck that little guy, dude. Okay, Jesus, guy's got so much fucking. Fuck. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, normally we're supposed to kill the little guy first. Have I ever played a fighting game? I played Smash Brothers when I was like 11. I think fighting games suck. Raptor Talons is better than fist weapons on all characters. It's always better than fists. Yeah. It also has, again, better moveset. Can be red. It is currently red. Fuck. Ah. Thank you. Okay, currently getting carried. I'm out. We're like a damage negation on chart attacks here. Claw skill with Dex? No, that is not true because you can actually test this in the training grounds that claws even do more damage than fists despite scaling with dexterity. This is just true information. Raptor Talons just do more damage than fists, even with Undertaker. Like they do about a purple Raptor Talons does about the same amount as a Starfist does. But you have to upgrade the Starfist, and the Starfist can't be red, and the Raptor Talons has a better moveset. Raptor Talons are just way better. Yeah, I mean, Starfist is outclassed by Raptor Talons on literally every character. Fuck, I was hoping that would hit Undertaker. Yeah, it just has a better charge attack, too. Like, the frame data is, like, literally 2 frames more than... Reroll after boss. We can probably go find another Forge Camp to do it, so it's not... Ow, fuck. So I have to multitask? Yeah, it's 2 extra frames for the Raptor Talon's start attack, compared to... You want to go there? Really? I guess. TDBDN, I will take this. 2 armaments is mine. Yeah, actually, I can go in here. You hate the chart attack. It's literally the same speed as the Fist chart attack, but it has a longer range. It does more damage. It consumes exactly the same amount of stamina, which in the 2 extra frames that it's active, over like 40. No, I mean like damage-wise, this is like one of the best weapons in the game. Veteran's Prosthesis is not even close to better than this, no. Check for more better buff seals. Flame Protect Me is absolutely a better buff spell, actually. Against Gladius, yeah, this is a way better buff seal. This thing does way more damage than any other charge attack. Or any other, like, fast charge attack, rather. On all characters. It's just one of the best weapons in the game. DTS, you guys are running kill at DTS, huh? Pretty sure Flame Protect Me is only fire damage negation, but it's like 15% fire damage negation or something. No, it absolutely does not have... I mean, one-handed, you can make the case that one-handed it does, but it really doesn't, because... The two-handed one does, like, almost no stance damage with paired fist weapons. It also does way less damage. No, the Raptor Talons, it gives you so much inward movement that it's way better. Ow, wow, I got hit there. Veteran's Prosthesis is also way slower. Oh, I was under the impression that Undertaker would have used that earlier, and I would not get hit there. Lol. I can show this off on the training grounds, as a lot of the time people have a question about it. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna... I'm sorry for not rezzing you. I'm just gonna kill him. Spellcasting speed. Do we have any more forges? We have more Night Invaders on the other side of the map, and there's also another forge over there that looks like Death Knight. Yeah, the only thing Starfist is better than Raptor's at is stance damage, and Raptor Talon's stance damage is like only 20% worse than that of the Starfist and Iron Ball. Are we doing challenge? No, this is just viewer runs. This is a Death Knight. This guy's really quick to kill. He's red. This is the easiest 26,000 souls ever. Ow. Nice. We should probably go to the other Night Invader camp. I'll take it, thanks. Could have given it to the other Undertaker to be fair, but yeah. You want to go to the castle? Over the other Night Invader? Yeah, we're not gonna get other Night Invader anyway because of the circle placement. Do we have any other forge camps? Why should that one be a forge camp? It's not. Ooh, you didn't want the poison armament seal, did you? Fuck, I did not actually. I should have given this Undertaker a buff spell. That was my fault for not doing that. The backflip is useful, though. The backflip is unironically actually useful. It's basically a feint. I want to see if I can show this off. What's that red glowy thing? The red glowy effect I had on me is Flame Protect Me, which I'm using as a buff spell for Undertaker. Oh, nice move. If you miss that many attacks with Raptor Talons, you miss even more with the Starfist. Raptor Talons makes pretty much everything that the Starfist is going to miss, and if it's missing like that, then that's probably a skill issue. Also, other Undertakers should take that, because that's a really fucking good skill to use against Gladius. Yeah, that thing is not worth my time carrying. What's all this? Nothing. Holy. I just gonna kill this Banished Knight first. Wasn't that Golem Greatbow? Nothing? Yeah. I don't really need to get a backstab here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, that backflip actually allowed me to totally dodge the Banished Knight. A Starfist would have got hit there. Have I tried Deadlock? No, and I'm not going to. I do not care about hero shooters. I don't really care about shooters to begin with, but yeah. How the second charted thing, please call an R2 a chart attack. This is a keyboard friendly chat room. Are they playing more Monster Hunter? Maybe. Night Rain is fun though. Did I play Sekiro? No. Wendy? Other Undertaker can have it, or I guess you just let us know you have it. That's good. Filigree Crest is for you. I'll take that Wendy, I guess. What's the Relic setup? This, and then... And you can pause it to check it. And then I'll show it after this guy. Improved chart attacks, yeah. Huh. I really should not take it over TDBDN, but if, yeah, Starfist, the Raptor Talons, the Starfist animations are not that good. They are, actually, in my opinion, I think they kind of fucking suck, to be honest. I mean, the Raptor Talons, they're just objectively better than them at everything. Like, the second chart attack on Raptor Talons, yeah, it doesn't have range, but neither does the Starfist. Like, it's literally just the Starfist on the second one. But the first one is so much better that you can actually get close to enemies in that time. Yeah, see, that I would have got hit by the stomp if not for the feint attack of the charge attack there. That was a great demonstration of it. You just get free distance after using your charge attack. Which field bosses do I enjoy fighting? The ones that give me loot. I can get red loot. Starfist doesn't land that charge attack either. It's way faster. I was just explaining a while ago that the Raptor Talon's charge attack in the entire thing is literally 2 frames shorter than the Starfist charge attack. And we're talking over a frame that's like 40 frames. It's 5% faster. That's barely faster at all. And you can check this in frame data too. I will even go and show this afterwards. We couldn't go to the lake. If there's a forge, I'd rather do that instead. Because that's probably more loot. I think it's all swamps. It's like, it's literally 5% faster. Okay, this is not worth doing. Let's get out of here. Cypher Pata over everything. Lol. If you have a key, I guess we can do that, sure. I don't mind that. You don't have a key. Okay. I mean, if you have a key, then yeah. Otherwise, I don't think we actually ever killed this Spanish Knight. Urtri Avatar is fine. What is wrong with Urtri Avatar? Poison Trios is simply not abusable as in base Elden Ring. Poise is much more abusable in this game than Elden Ring because a lot of the Night Lords actually care about poise. Like most Astragas and Healstore's attacks will respond to a difference in poise. We didn't kill this guy, that's what I thought. The Raptor Talon's advantage is even more prevalent against, like, Freya, for instance. Like, there's just total stuff that no other weapon can do versus Freya that Raptor Talons can. Like, especially against Healstore and Stragus, poise is, like, one of the most important stats you can have if you're trying to phase tank them. Because you can actually just phase through most of their attacks. Zweihander, true. DN charge. Okay, I need this. This is... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's another power stancing up, but I don't think we're using a second Raptor Talons. We're talking about enemy poise breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's stance. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Regardless, they're both... Honestly, Raptor Talons are also better than Starfist at stance breaking. Because Raptor Talons can be red. And what can you have on red weapons? Exxon charge attacks. Which increases the stance damage of the charge attack monumentally. In the case of Phantom Attack on charge attack, it's literally 30 extra stance damage every charge attack you do. Which is stronger than that of the Raptor Talons and slightly weaker than that of the Starfist. Raptor Talons is 26.4 and Starfist is 33. Starfist can't have that though. Iron Ball can't have that though. And a similar situation for, I think Lightning is also a lot. Magma is also pretty high. Okay. So for what it's worth, Raptor Talons are better in like literally every way. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting stuck in the tree sentinel, huh? That's dead here. Should have been attacked there erroneously. That's fine. Yeah, you can get more hits in, because despite the Raptor Talons being slightly slower, you will actually connect to the boss a much higher percentage of the time. Should buff myself. No churches? We do not get any churches, you were right. That's a Sorcerer's Rise up there. To be honest, we could actually get that Sorcerer's Rise after the circle. They are just generally good. And Raptor Talons happens to be better at them because you can get them red, and then they just do more stance damage than other weapons. In fact, this is one of the best weapons for stance breaking in the entire game, because they can be red and they're one of the fastest movesets. Basically like if a Starfist were red. Except you can also get that on, like... To be fair, a Veteran's Prosthesis with Phantom on Charge attacks, one-handed will do more stance damage. Although it's significantly less damage than a Raptor Talons. But that's only one-handed. So you're just hitting with the weapon half as much. Physical attack power, yes. That is 9% extra damage. I don't really need more than 2 Starlight Shards. I'll buy this and these, I guess. There's no real reason to upgrade this seal. I don't need to do that. Adel and I think Adel and Fulgor also has the same problem, and that he just fucking dies when you actually deal damage to him. You need Starlight Shards? I can give you some of these. There's extra Starlight Shards if you want them. But yeah, I think, like, just literally multiply the health of those bosses by 5, and they become much more interesting fights, because you actually have to engage with them, as opposed to just DPSing them in 1 minute, in a pretty unengaging way. I think the problem with Flame Protect Me here and that Scholar's Crab is that they're both body buffs, so I can't stack them, which is annoying because Flame Protect Me is like 60% fire negation, yet Scholar's is also 60% physical effective power. Yeah. Doesn't stack with Exalted Flesh. This is a viewer run. About to be a challenge run because we're playing Invader Gladius, though. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, it was 1200 damage right there. Ow. Big one's gonna call in the small one soon. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Starfist against Gladius is terrible, for instance, but that fast weapon charge attack is completely remedied by the weapon I'm using being Raptor Talons. Okay, this is gonna be difficult, huh? Ooh, I need to reapply Flame Protect Me, but yeah, Scholar has like 2 copies of less likely to be targeted, so I'm not gonna get a window to do that. Yeah, you go Rez, actually, that would be way easier. That's a window to do it. Wouldn't be surprised if I hit by all 3 of them here. I guess not. I'm officially requesting a Zweihander Chart Attack run. Give me a Zweihander first. Is Zweihander or a blue rarity Colossal Sword? I actually might use Zweihander and like Dormant Power Colossal Sword because it's that good. Ooh, that hurts. I mean, I had it like 2 runs ago. I was spamming Lion's Claw, doing like up to 4,000 damage with Lion's Claw with that thing. Ooh, I got hit there, huh? That's not good. Yeah, Starfist doesn't make that, for instance. Nor that. This is such an incredible move. I'm getting targeted here. I might not live this. Yeah, that's not targeting me. No, it's not targeting me either. Some bubbles would be nice from other Undy. For some damage. I'll give that up. Starfish actually would make that attack. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. Okay, very good. Actually got hit there, huh? Ooh, shit. Okay, that was a mistake by me. I should not have done that when other guy was... Okay, spread out, spread out. I will kite him away from you. You can go res. I don't think Starfist makes that one either. I need to use Flame Protect Me here. This will reduce the damage they take from fire damage by like 60%. It's the second time in a row I got hit by that. Okay, at least they're both alive. Fuck. I don't like that I'm one bar though. As well as I am playing this fight. Be careful here. You're probably getting targeted, Undertaker. Yeah, I was not surprised that that happened. Because of Scholar's less likely to be targeted, I can get targeted immediately after he reses me, if he gets to that point. Or I revive from the Wending Grace. Or Gladius, he being he. I was worried about that. Yeah, I probably should just have attacked there. Okay, this is a really hard revive to make. After dodging his hardest attack, I had to revive there. Okay. Okay, I will look in my inventory for a better weapon. I have a thrusting sword, another claw, a halberd. Ooh, these are not great. Thrusting sword is probably my best bet here. For reviving teammates. Or maybe the claws are also fine. They call him a fucking gamer, and I immediately... Okay, immediately dies after saying that. Lamau. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that... Man, whatever. Fuck. Fuck. Scholar, Threadripper, Bloodblade, I guess is alright. Although I do have Threadripper, Night Invader, so it's kind of hard to find to justify using that. Immediately after I say Starfist does not. I'm pretty sure Starfist does the same amount of damage or revive damage as Raptor Talons. I think Zoli made a video about this, so we can check. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's a table on here. Yes, I am right. Here we go. Here we go. Claws and fists both have the same revive energy. Um, knowledge. And Rev's Curse Claws have the same moveset as a fist, but double that. That's why people think they're really good. I think Geese's Wheels are arguably better. Okay, since there are a lot of Starfist mains in the chat room, let's get a damage comparison on Undertaker. I don't have any stats up, so anything is just multiplied by physical attack and whatever the hell else. I guess I should probably take Glass Necklace off, to be fair. Let's get a Raptor Talons and let's get a Starfist. Except I need to go take off Glass Necklace, so this is an even comparison. Let's just take off all my relics. We two-hand the Starfist. We do 212 damage. We two-hand the Raptor Talons. We do 264. 264 over 212 is 1.24. Okay, to be fair, we need to multiply the 212 to make account for it being purple. It's almost exactly 22% extra damage, so 212 times 1.22 is 258.64, which is still less than the Starfist, even on Undertaker, who has the biggest disparity between her strength and dexterity out of all the characters in the entire game, with the exception of Raider, who does more because he has 19 dex. I will come up with fist build to prove point. Also, also will play with Wilder that you hate and diss all the time. Lamau. Now. Let's just take this window off so I don't leak anything. Alright. I haven't used this website in a while. But this is the actual information in the game. So, Claw. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Class, weapon. This is easier to search this way. Raptor Talons. Oh, come on, we're gonna do this. Attack. Oh, come on. Give me the easy one that's the Raptor Talons attack, because I know it's different than the other claws. Oh my god, you gotta be a pain in the ass, don't you? This is gonna be... Oh my god. Is it this one? It's one of these two. Saw someone saying, don't jump with Undertaker. Oh, that's interesting. I saw the light today and haven't had enough of Wilder. I just don't do damage on that character. See, that's what I'm talking about. What will I do about that challenge? I mean, I could try it again. Like, I made a new save file. I beat the tutorial again. Let's see. They're just the second, each attack in the chain. I can get both of these up. I can move this one up a bit. Okay, now, we go class fist, weapon, let's take off Raptor Talons, let's say all weapons, attack, fist, Grafted Dragon, Iron Ball, two-handed charged heavies. Here we go. So basically what this is saying, the Raptor Talons, the first Raptor Talons charge attack, comes after the second one. Oh god, I forget how to read all of these. What is this nerd stuff? Someone in chat said Starfists are way faster, and they are not way faster. They're just slightly faster. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. How the last episode went? Yeah. This is a Starfist. They're the same time. It looks like it will be exactly 54 frames for just the animation of it. Wait, which one is this? R2, Chart Attack 2? Yes, however, the Starfists are a little faster. However, the second one does not chain into the first one as quickly. Or this first one does not... It has a worse moveset, dude. What are you talking about? That the Raptor Talons always does more damage. And it has a better moveset. This charge attack is way better than this charge attack. You have to be right up next to an enemy to hit this one. Raptor Talons hits from, like, 2 or 3 meters away. I mean, like, okay, meters are not really a good comparison in this universe. I don't think I have anything open yet. Okay, I can close this, though. So let's see. You miss them. You missing them if you were point blank is a skill issue. Like, if I'm right up on it. If you're right up on it. Because enemies move on. The Starfist has the same problem. It's almost the same frames. It just covers it because of the hop animation. You can free aim the hop animation. And you can catch enemies that are moving. You can't do that with a Starfist. Even if this guy was like, if this guy moves over there, you can adjust mid-move. It's skill issue, exactly. It's skill issue, except you're having a problem aiming the Raptor Talons right. I mean, Raptor Talons have always been a better weapon than fists. In Night Rain, at least. I've never seen anyone talk about this charge attack in Elden Ring. Seems like it could be better than a Starfist, you know? Although in Elden Ring, you're playing single player. And stance damage actually is really important, so that 25% upgrade to the Starfist is better. You can easily hit moving targets, though. Just fucking free aim it. You don't... I mean... There's another keyboard over controller, W, but, like, always free aim everything. Because you can hit shit like this. Like, I hit half of that. You can easily turn around and angle where you want to jump out. You free aim all the time? Is it because you play free aim on controller? This is just the best moveset of any weapon in the game, argument. Okay, well, yeah, that's because it's the controller's fault. Play keyboard mouse. Always play keyboard mouse and everything. I don't know, how much more damage do Starfists do than Raptor Talons when scaled right in Elden Ring? Because they do less damage in this game. Even with Undertaker, who has like 48-13 stats. I can even go get the spreadsheet for this. Let's turn off display capture so I don't fucking nuke myself. Let's see. Undertaker. Character stats, Undertaker. 50 strength, 13 dex. She has the worst scaling of Raptor Talons to Starfist of any character. Cragblade plus well, yeah, true, but like so too does the one-handed charge attack of all the other fists.
I mean, like, the Starfist charge attack is honestly not even good because a lot of enemies you will miss against this attacking point blank. Like an Erdtree avatar, target locked in the face, this attack often whiffs that enemy. Because it just has a lot of space that you're not next to. It has a lot of hollow space in its body. Same thing with Stragus, even. Stragus has this problem. More likely for prosthesis than Talon Lightning. Is that true, though? If you go to a lightning camp with Dormant Power finds claws, if you get a Raptor Talon there, it's gonna have a Lightning Ash of War on it. And I'm pretty sure the chance to get a character-specific weapon, I'm gonna pull this up too, because I don't think this is different for Forges. And let's even go to display capture here. Let's see. This would be... should be this or this. This is 100% red. It doesn't offer class, huh? Alright, I'll give it up. It does not. That doesn't actually have class weapon find on it. Just as bad as the Starfist? Yeah, but you can also get out of the way. I think it's still better than that of the Starfist, because you can actually still get out of the way. Like in... okay, this is getting a little too eccentric, but in boxing, we have this move called an angle. Or angle out, or however you want to call it. Basically, it's important to be able to circle around your target. If there's something that's going to happen at this location, this happens to be a pretty fucking good way to get out of the location while also still hitting your target. What's up, Kingsack? This is basically angling like in boxing. You like staying close to the enemy. Where you're gonna get hit by them? What do you mean staying close? I mean, the next charge attack also brings you right back to them. The third charge attack takes you right back to the enemy. At that point, it's like you're spamming the Starfist, but you're doing more damage. What's the password? I guess I should probably stop recording first. I'm not going to upload this run for you. I mean, I could upload the run, but the recording's 56 minutes. That's not going to work. Okay. Alright. Password is this. Money1337. Also an announcements channel in Discord. Join my Discord. Link in the description. If the link still works. I don't know. It's been a while since I updated it, but it should be one that I said... It should be one that I set to never expire. I don't have to keep fucking doing that every time. Discord is such a bitch-ass website, dude. I want to go to... I want a setting where I can just click it and the link never expires. Except, when I go and turn that on, I go and paste a copy of a link that says it's never going to expire. And the next time I go on that, it asks to generate another link that's never going to expire. How the fuck do they not run out of links at that point? No way, I read it wrong. I read it like Mooney. When it's a Bangladeshi given name, like it's MUNI is a pretty common Eastern Indian and Bangladeshi given name. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but that's not where I got it from, so that's not how I pronounce it. Okay. I want to play one more Undertaker game, but I want to buy my relics first. You can dodge enemies. Why would you want to dodge? Like, dodging is a damage down. Dodging is a damage loss. Let the Raptor Talons dodge for you. How did I get it? Yeah, Clash of Clans just gave me a random, like a random name when I put in something that it didn't like, for whatever reason. I mean, I don't fucking remember what the hell. Running Deep at Night? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Last Undertaker game, then I'll play some Guardian, as requested by a lot of people. Well, then get used to it, because it's better than Starfist. It's better than Starfist and Iron Ball. Just get used to it, and then yeah. Simple as that. What about in the base game? I don't fucking know. I mean, I haven't really played either that much in the base game. Oh, Harmonia, huh? Against Harmonia, I really want to play Raider, because Raider is very consistently good at dealing a ton of damage. And Everdark. Yeah, alright, I'll play Raider. I think about unlocking all graces. I did see that. My problem with the unlocking all graces thing is that, like, it's just like a weaker version of doing the entire map. Definitely starts. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone try Raptor Talons that much. You won't do Everjails. Ignore your relics. All right, it is time for some more Raider. Back again with the dregs of Libra against Harmonia. Okay, this is an interesting map. We have two Night Invaders up here in good and otherwise pretty not difficult points of interest. Like the ice swamp, unlike the other swamps, is totally fine. Just a bunch of Albinorics you have to get out of the way, and that's not really any different than like a demi-human's church. What do we have? Carrion Slop, Undertaker Slop. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, this is a great starter camp. Forges are fantastic starter camps. We should go here first, I think. How many forges? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forges. These are all we need to do day one. Blood Boil, Dormant Fists. Dormant Fist Slop. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, and this is a good one, too. These guys, when they're red, are worth, like, literally 44,000 runes. It's so valuable to do this camp. And like, Raider still unlocks them, too. Oh, they're not red, though. Unlucky. They're still worth over 20,000 runes, though. Like, this is still a great starter camp to do. 6,320 plus, like, 2,000 something. Except the no, this is the guy who is arguing for Starfist. Except he's playing Duchess. Okay. Yeah, we go through. We'll go through to these ones. There's normally one more lightning thing I want to pull. What is that? Skill attack power. I would not mind that if I end up finding a good skill. Ah, yes, I wanted to pick up the lightning roots, thank you. Wait, where's the guy? He's over there. Nice, okay. Probably to the Night Invader now. Yeah, I'd rather look for something on a Golem's Halberd than a Raider Axe because the Golem's Halberd is stronger. Lion's Claw here would be fucking bussing. Stamp is not. Although Stamp is actually okay. Nah, it's not. Stamp can kick rocks. Can I get attacked, please? Or not. Okay, fine. I have unfavorited the Libra Jester. Okay, I'm definitely gonna lose 90 dregs here. Fuck. RKR's Zweihander incoming. I would play as Zweihander here, but I actually need to find one first. That which is not easy. I fucking hate this jump. They should alter the geometry so that jump isn't possible. Okay. Wherever the circle is, it would be annoying if it were on the left side here. That would be a fucking horrible map. So many cool weapons are common and rare, I hate it. Yeah, true. Okay, this is Omens. That one's also Omens, that's good. Omens are better than Warden Duelists by a lot. They're worth more when red. And they're also really easy to kill. I fucking hate Invader. That's just a shit-ass bitch. What the fuck? Okay, honestly, we can fight her down here. Although, yeah, we should probably... Where did the Scholar go? Are they both down there or what? Okay, I guess they must both be down there. I have lost 90 dregs, but that's fine. I was worried about that, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, don't pull Night Invaders at the south entrance of this location. Or the side that you don't go up. Wish more people played Support Scholar. True, he is one of the best characters when played for support. Let's not kite the enemies down. That would not be wise. Raggart's 4, huh? Tough guy. Not really what I wanted to do. Look at that fucking free aim right there. Yeah, we should clear out these omens. They are very quick to do. Okay, follow me as always. You go up this way, except you actually make that jump. Jump, jump, jump. I'll get the ballista dude. If you guys want to use his one ballista shot on the omens, go ahead. He's already dead. What's up, Everadic? Ooh, damn, you got bodied. These guys have fucking no HP, dude. Ooh, shit. Okay. I am safe to take the crit here. Kill this guy. There's only one left alive. He's already hurt, too. You have to learn all the skips to make me happy. I do know all the skips for what it's worth. There's just one, like, major one that I didn't show off in the last video. Erroneously. Or by my own error, rather. We should probably go down here, huh? No thing, huh? I would like to roll for, like, Lion's Claw on this Golem Halberd. What are my theological beliefs? I am not religious. If that answers your question. Golden Slam is not gonna cut it. Okay. Yeah, I know of all that. I know about all that stuff. I just... haven't really shown it. I didn't really show it off in the video. Because, like, aside from the one where you go through the hole in the wall, you don't really need to climb up that way ever. It's almost always, like, with how finicky that wall is, it's almost always faster to go up the right way. Why did that charge attack finish? Something cool. HP, that's pretty good. What's this? Charge attack, that's pretty good. Give me that. Although there's a good chance I'd end up using skills. Wait, does anyone actually have Night Invader? Only one person does, but it's still worth it. I mean, we really should clear the Night Invader. Like, this is not it's not all in the circle, I'm pretty sure. Or it's in the circle. A Red Wolf? Are we really gonna fight a Red Wolf? We should probably go to this. This Red Wolf is not worth it. Either that Forge or the Albinorics. If the Albinorics are red, we can kill them too. This is like a really fast way to get red loot, yeah. That's also Omens, judging by its geometry. That's good. Red Omens, amazing. Always go there. Ooh, we also didn't go to the Super Shop. I fucking forgot to buy something there. They probably did, actually. I totally just walked past that. That was stupid of me. There's almost always something really good to dupe there for Naklateo. That and Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Does in vicinity mean you or enemy has it? Yeah, pretty much. Like if you seppuku yourself, that activates Moog's Talisman. I think the only time that doesn't really work is when someone else seppukus themselves. Yeah, so it's you or an enemy is the best way to look at it, because seppuku doesn't work when your teammates do it, and also Recluse. I think this is a bug in this game, but when Recluse suffers blood loss for her ult raises blood loss, that is not impacted by Moog's Talisman. Ooh, I forgot to kill the ballista dude. Oops. Drink some water? I can drink some water, sure. Something cool, please. Raptor Talons. Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty fucking good Raptor Talons. That's also good. Holding on. This is one of the worst charts that comes to the game. I guess I can take this. In the event that I get something good on this Dragon Great Claw, like Lion's Claw, another fucking Raptor Talons? Ooh, what was on that? Blood loss with power stancing up. God damn! You shouldn't even go take the blood loss off that Raptor Talons. Like at the forge here. I'll clear it out so you can do that, but I mean that'll just make it do way more damage. I'm gonna reroll this Dragon Great Claw. Okay, honestly, I kind of want that. Yeah. You want this other Raptor Talons Undertaker? You can go have that. I'm gonna do this myself. Wow, RKR. Okay, that's actually really good against Harmonia. We gotta go. Damn, you also get a Roaring Lance Resolve on that one? What the fuck? Well, did it have RKR on to begin with? Okay. Roaring Lance Resolve allows us to almost guarantee one-tapping balancers with how much loot we can dupe. 2 fucking red Raptor Talons. Like, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Does anyone have Sacred Order, Shared Order? Improved melee attack power, that's pretty good. Yeah, give me that shit. I don't need this either. Do we have Sacred Shared Order? We do have Shared Order. We also have Sacred Order, and they stack. So yeah, if you use that, that doesn't get applied as a buff to us. But if you use that, you do like 4 times damage to the Death Ray Bird now. Even, especially if you're using something holy. We can kill this guy and get a grace, so this is worth it. Even if I did die like a bot. Yeah, we have time. He's like 2 hits now. 1 hit even. Make sure to go exactly on top of him for a grace. It should be right at this grass clearing. Let's kill this guy. DN charged. I need that. Ooh, wait, you need to get rezzed. Okay, that's fine. Made a big fucking mistake not going to the super shop earlier, but honestly that's fine because Night Invaders are also worth it. Ooh. Yeah, you want a death reset, that's fine. God damn, I'm getting fucking farmed right now. Okay, hold on, I need to chill out. Jesus. Okay, you can stop fucking spamming that shit, bro. Yeah, instead of the Raptor Talent was probably better. I have 1 HP. I'm fucking stupid. I should not have done that. Fuck. Lost Night of Greg's there. Haven't been really paying attention to it this whole game. Yep, Raptor Talon's charge attack saved me from getting hit there. Another 0 flask special. Nice. Yeah. Go to Super Shop and Invader. These are huge loot sources. You want to go to the Rise, I guess. It would be faster to go to the Rise. Actually, nah, it's kind of half-half. It's kind of either. We can go either way first. Yeah, we can go to the Rise first. Cool. Sure, I have 2 of these effects now. Undertaker is running Dormant Fist, but is using the Raptor Talons because they're better. And they have Exxon Charge attacks, so they're better in literally every way. Like, the Exxon Charge attacks also gives you a ridiculous amount of partial restoration, especially with Magma and Black Flame. Leave that boss alone, by the way. That's not worth killing. I'm just gonna get rid of this Dragon Great Claw. I don't want damage negation after dodging down. And attacks inflict sleep. Well, that doesn't really do all that much. Like, that's not gonna trigger sleep on them at all. Considering how much damage it actually does. Can Dragon Incantations be good? Yes. TWBDN, thank you. Alright, let's go Super Shop and then, yeah, let's go Invader then Super Shop because we can take the plane from the Super Shop. But I mean, these are both amazing Raptor. This is Raptor Talons with stamina and damage up. This is Raptor Talons with damage up. This one's probably better to be honest. But still, both amazing weapons nonetheless. Yeah, we go up to this first. We can technically go in one of the side entrances, but I think it's faster to just go in this way. I think the Invader bear is worth exactly 16,200 runes. I don't really want to check out that. It's kind of a pain in the ass to kill when it's an Invader. Although it always drops 2 weapon passives. Or 2 dormant passives. So you get a good choice between 2 good ones. Or the better of two any weapon passives, which means you're much more likely to get a good one. Oh shit. Surely my ass is not fucking dead here. Ow. Fuck. Where's Duchess?
Improve magic attack power. Improve skill attack power. Okay, let's just get out of here. I should probably kill the lobster, but whatever. Let's just go. Yeah, straight to the super shop. Oh my god, you better fucking get my way, motherfucker. Fuck you. Nice try, bitch. What exactly does Dragon Communion... It puts Dragon Wound Grease on the other hand weapon. It just puts Dragon Wound Grease on your other hand weapon when you cast a dragon spell. Dragon Wound Grease gives you a 10% buff to your physical damage for 1 minute, and either, depending on what kind of dragon it is, 20 or 30% increase the damage there. Let's get this, and this is probably better than you, actually. You... Attack up wielding 2 armaments is for me. Melee attack power, I don't need the skill up. I can buy another attack up wielding 2 armaments. We're gonna get to dupe stuff in Noclateo anyway. Oak's Talisman's also pretty good. This has melee attack up if you want it, and the Godskin Swaddling Cloth here. You should probably buy Dragon Grease for more physical damage. Other than that, we don't need anything. Let's go. Okay, since dragon spells are being mentioned, I want to give a shout out to Placidus Axe Ruin. It technically does not count as a dragon spell, so it doesn't get buffed by anything, but it is, as for what it's worth, actually one of the strongest spells in the game. Like, against Noster and... Okay, if not for spell school ups, it would be the single strongest incantation, if not spell, in the entire game. Like, against Noster and Fardus, and then Caligo, you can fairly easily... Did I pick up the Moog's Talisman? Nah, I mean, we're attacking Harmonia, which, with how much damage I'm going to be doing, we're going to kill him before... We kill him before... Yeah, we're gonna kill him before I can bleed on them. Even with the Arcane Relic, I don't think we'd kill them fast enough. So yeah, Placidus Axe Ruins, since you can actually hit almost the entire breath, it hits like 9 or 10 times for ridiculous damage each. It also does like up to, I think, fucking 200 stance damage or something fucking ridiculous. Like, for every tick of the beam, you do, I think, 20 stance damage, which is insane. It is one of the best spells, only outclassed by Flame of Frenzy for damage, as far as, I mean, like, just because spell schools. Like, that's how spell schools work. FP Hungry, honestly, not really. With how much damage it does, it has a pretty good FP cost, I think. It takes, like, 70-something FP. But the animation itself lasts 8 seconds. You're going to spend almost as much FP doing other stuff in that time. And you can use it airborne, too, so you automatically dodge all of Fardus' stomps when you're using it. Incredible skill. As far as ones that are actually considered dragon spells, I have had some success with the breath spells, like with a whole inventory of incantations up. At one point, like before Deep of Night even came out, I was doing up to 500 damage just with an inventory of fire damage and shit as Revenant. I was doing up to 500 per tick of dragon breath, dragon fire, which is not bad. That gets multiplied by, like, quite a lot after Deep of Night. I have not really tested it. I should at some point, though. Thanks for hitting me. Attack up wielding 2 armaments again? Alright, sure. There's another weaker one for you, Undertaker, here. I mean, alright. Attack up wielding 2 armaments is attack up wielding 2 armaments. That is damage. That's pretty good. I could go check the talisman up there, but I have talisman already. There's also a legendary buddy, but I'm not going to check that. We don't have a lot of time, very importantly. Yeah, the problem with the other dragon spells, though, is unlike Blizzard's Axe Ruin and unlike Dragonclaw, Dragonmaw, they have very high FP costs. Because they are like chain casted, basically. No other weapon lands that charge attack right there. Okay, that's not true. Raider, like a Golem Halberd Raider weapon would. Gotta take the physical negation. Yeah, Dragonclaw, Dragonmaw in this game, kinda underwhelming, to be honest. I do still like them, but I don't know. It's like you need, with the spell, how the spells work in this game, which I fucking hate this, you need a full inventory of spell school up. For them to be really all that strong. Sand. There's a sand in there. Go get that. What's on this? Nothing. If you don't have 6 attack and get damage, I'd recommend you go grab that under. That's like probably your best damage negation. Millicent's Prosthesis is huge. I will take this. Take an Erdtree's favor. Yeah. Okay. I need the stamina. We're not gonna have all that much time. It's okay, I don't really have anything I need to dupe. I would like to dupe my Raptor Talons again, because I don't really care about ailments that cause increased damage. So much as I do having extra stamina, it's also a little stronger. Nobody needs this, but that's a cool item nonetheless. Okay, let's go kill Astal right away. We need to kill him before we run out of time. Oh, I night sight damage up, do I? No, I don't have really any curses. Grey Owls is pretty cool though. It is a little weak to cast, but or a little weakening. Not weakening. It leaves you vulnerable. Unsafe to cast is the right way of saying it. More physical damage negation is amazing against Harmonia. They do physical damage. What is AR? AR is attack rating, so the number you see here is the AR of a weapon. Playing with randoms, these are viewers. These are viewers. I don't know who God is in the chat, but No Glue is No Glue. I hope I'm not totally blocking you off. Oh, fuck. I have one damn deck negation active. I should survive this, yep. Yeah, I'm playing Guardian after this, by request. Least damaging Raptor Talons moment. Holy. Cool. We should have time to get to the dupe point. Does Undertaker have a full inventory of stuff? Yes, but it can be stronger. What do we got? Wing Greathorn... yeah, no. Not against Harmonia, no. That weapon's kind of not great against them. I don't really need to set up 90, right? Is that another fucking Wing Greathorn? Goddamn. Act of Godric, oh, okay. 2 armaments. We should go to the dupe point. We can get a bit stronger when we do this. Oh, I have chart attacks up, actually. A chart attacks up is not as good as increased stamina in addition to 2 armaments. Duping Raptors or the Bolt? I'm gonna dupe the... yeah, other Undertaker, take this Bolt. I want you to have something to dupe. I don't know if you do. Yeah, that's actually the strongest thing you can do. I'm gonna dupe this for myself. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we should be high enough level by the time we finish everything. I think, yeah, we also have time to kill the troll. Let's kill this guy, because why not? This guy's red. This guy's more valuable than a dragonkin. You can drop red loot, which is better than... I think I got a fucking headshot out of that. More valuable than whatever else we would be doing. Successive attacks negate damage. I don't really need it, but yeah, cool. Alright, level 15. Alright, we don't really need to do anything else here. I guess we can go kill the hippo. That's like the only other thing that's easy to kill. What does ailments cause increased damage do? Exactly what it sounds like. If you have a status ailment will do more damage with this curse. So madness will do more damage to me. This is also always a legendary body. There are 2 legendary bodies on the way out. That one on the cliff over there, and then this one. They don't have anything useful here, but those can drop legendaries. So like the poison that I have from Knighted Dregs will do more damage to me with the curse, with that curse. Or rot, or blood loss that Everdark Harmonia does, or whatever the hell. But yeah, that's what it means. Sure, I'll buy the stamina tier, to be honest. Having extra stamina with Raptor Talons is super valuable. Moog, huh? This guy's red. We should kill him. This is worth it. More red loot is more passives. How did I not get hit by that? Oh, this fucking Alvin North followed us down here, lol. I don't think this guy dies fast enough for his grace to spawn. Fuck. Okay, well. 0 grace moment, Lamau. We don't kill this guy now, he's gonna get stuck down here like a... Ow. Okay, there is an enemy down here, though, and he needs to die in order for us to actually... There's an enemy down here. He's gonna... The boss is not gonna spawn if we don't kill him. Okay, whatever. What's up, Bryn? Okay, whatever. Let's just build up Knighted Dregs now. What else do we got? Magic, Dian full, attack at full. Wow, these are almost the same item, huh? I need to take damage here for Knighted Dregs, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Did I just iframe that Nihil? Since when the fuck did you do that? Or was I in my skill? What the hell? What? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Wait, yeah, let's not lose. Let's not use our Knuckle Tail revive here. Let's try, bitch. Activate damage negation here. I can actually probably just kill him now. Wait, what the fuck did you die to? Bro. What did you die to over there? There's nothing happening! What the fuck? Okay, whatever, dude. I didn't need that fucking Naklateo revive anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the hippo loot and my souls. Yeah, I got poison there, and I was gonna die pretty much regardless. Damn, that's not even a bad weapon. I'm gonna wasted Naklateo res. Stamina. Some blood flame landed on. How did you get killed by blood flame? Did you have like no HP? Gotta wait for Knighted Dregs to go up. Whenever I play with you, I get no slicer or crystal. Carrion slop, Lamau. With your stuff, unironically, the Duchess, the Clish Glintstone Dart is probably stronger than Glintstone Pebble. I mean, you have a bunch of magic attack ups, and not spell school. I would not be surprised if the Clish is stronger than Glintstone Pebble. Thank you for the Exalted Flesh. I will take it. If you want Starlight Shards, though, I'm not going to need more than this many of them. I'm not going to need any at all. Well, I guess Roaring Light's Resolve is kind of a thing. Okay, I got to level up here, though. Is that a Thorny tier? That's a Thorny tier, isn't it? I mean, I already have one. Okay. I kind of want some of these, actually. Yeah. I don't need Dragoon Grease if I'm going to be using charge attacks. Like RKR on the charge attacks. Buddy saw the forging and got out of Adept 2 because of... Wow, okay, that's good to hear. I mean, forges, super valuable. Do forges. We did forges in this game. They're very quick and gives you a ton of loot. What side of Dregs on? 7? Okay. It's time to balance out this game. Yeah, that's actually like more damage. Okay, that's not enough damage that I want to be doing though. Damn. 90 Dregs were up all the way. I actually would have killed the balancer there, huh? Okay, I'm actually doing enough damage with RKR to one-shot Everdark Harmonia. Yeah. Man, it's always gotta be not Everdark. Fuck you. Okay, well maybe I can fucking glass cannon slop and then kill them, one-shot them anyway, because I want to at least one-shot them. Oh, you really both hit me at the same time, you fucking... Okay. Yeah, right, now, whatever. 556 AR, by the way. Also Knighted Dregs. I was under the impression that there was only one attacking me, and I would have been able to survive it in that case. Fuck. So when have they added 3 ads before videos? Since, I don't know, actually. Take out blood oil, because it's just not worth it. How much is this? $24.26. Undertaker is also doing pretty similar amounts of damage. Undertaker does not have Knighted Dregs to worry about, so her damage comes without that, and I lost mine. I'm gonna lose it again, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it again here, whatever. Didn't need Knighted Dregs anyway. Average Blood Boil experience. True. Nice job, other Undertaker. Or Undertaker. Wow, 350 AR. That's even higher. That's okay. That's actually not higher than. That's not higher than mine went, but that's also doing quite well. Okay, to be fair, Undertaker has Blood Boil active. Probably something else active too. Even point blank chart attack does land. What the fuck? Damn. Should be fine here. Yeah, taking damage, damagation, and damagation on chart attacks active both at once. Have I played Risk of Rain 2? No. 2250. Other Undertaker's honestly doing some comparable damage to me. I'm impressed. I'll give it up, yeah. It's pretty good damage. They know better than the 1v1 me. Lol. Fuck, I would have killed it if I hit there, because my weapon does more. Okay, whatever.
Money one-shots the boss. Money loses Knighted Dregs and all his buffs. Lol. True. Okay. Well, there you go. Double Raptor Talon slop. Chesscom is yelling at me because I have a 600-day streak on my account and it doesn't want me to lose it. I guess I should probably play some moves. What the fuck is this guy doing? Play it on stream. No, because that's my personal Chesscom account. I don't want to dox myself. Okay, that's all I need to do. Alright, well, there you go. I wish this was Everdark, because I wanted to play Undertaker. I wanted to play Undertaker this game, but Raider happens to be the best character against Everdark Harmonia, because he's the easiest one to guarantee that you can one-tap them, which is a very important distinction. So I could have played Undertaker here, but I played Raider, and it turned out fine. So there you go. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay. Dregs of Libra on Raider. On Raider, it's kind of stupid to play anything else, because this is so much better than anything else, and you can use literally any weapon you want. Except for like a full tank build, but like with good enough deep relics, you can play a full tank build anyway. Just always take damage over damage. Like, I could have picked up a successive attacks and a damager to live even longer. I don't think I got any extra damage on chart attacks or whatever. But this is really tanky enough as far as you need to be. So yeah, Dregs Halo Slop Executioner, or oh my god, Executor. I will play Guardian after this, but I do want to see, like, because I do get a lot of comments asking, like, why don't you, are you fucking stupid? You must be fucking stupid for thinking that Halo Scythe is the best on Executor. Like, obviously this is true information, but attack power, improved skill attack power. Like, if we go make a Seppuku Knighted Dregs build, Holy, I know I have a Holy and Crack Tier. Holy Crack Tier Knighted Dregs. These relics all fucking suck is the problem. I don't have another good red relic, which is annoying. How good is Night Invader and Everjail is not really good in Deep at Night because nobody does Everjails. I fucking guess so. The problem here is that, I guess, okay, hold on. This is supposed to be an affinity attack up, I think. Affinity attack up. Or, I mean, like, literally anything with Dormant Reapers. Like, I don't think I have, like, a relevant secondary perk for Dormant Reapers. Yeah, I have Guarding Phil's Art. That's not good. on red relics at least. Oh, I have Reapers and 3 Reapers, I guess, but that's still not good. Have anything for green or yellow? I don't have a single yellow Dorn Reapers. And green, yeah, green is also not useful. So, I mean, it would be like this one or something.
And then just like either a holy or affinity attack up all the way. And I don't have a holy attack up, so affinity is probably the best one. So like affinity attack up, affinity attack up, HP up. Yeah, sure. Something like this would be a Dormant Reapers build. Anyway, I'm not gonna play this shit. Two Slicer hits were killing each Everdark Harmonia. That's still not that much. That's like at most... okay, that's probably like 1,600 to 2,000 per Slicer. I'm pretty sure I've seen that much outside of Deep of Night, though. I think 3 Shard Attack passive, or a better mix between 2 Armin's melee and Shard Attack? Shard Attacks, because with the Claws in particular... I mean, I think Shard Attacks are always better because the damage is higher. But you're only really using for damage is the Shard Attack, ever. On Raptor Talons. I mean, 1600 with Slicer, yeah, but it still doesn't one-tap them. Okay, I mean, like, 2 Slicers is probably enough, but at the same time, you have to account for the fact that Harmonia have 50% damage negation a lot of the time when they're getting up. And Slicer consumes a lot of stamina. Like, you can't, that's not gonna kill the worm. That type of damage is not gonna kill the worm. At least I don't think. Like, you have, like, 7 seconds to do enough damage to the worm. You can do 2 Slicers per second to the worm, and the worm has 12,000 HP, and for most of its duration has 50,000 HP. Or not 50, 12,000, has 50% damage negation, not 50,000 HP. Duchess skill is over 3 seconds, you get 50% or 60% extra damage, but I don't think it's still enough, because even with like a 50%, it's just a 12,000, right? With how much you're going to have to recover your stamina. You can slice her, what, like 4 or 5 times before you run out of stamina? Maybe 6? I mean, even just landing 6 slicers, that over, what, 4 seconds? If you're accounting for the 50% damage negation, that's even 1,600, that's 4,800 out of 12,000 damage. That's 40% of the way there. How many slicers can you do? Let's see. Just get lucky with Gladius event buff. It's 7 slicers. Although a thing about carry and sword skills in particular with successive attacks, I know they are significantly weaker than with successive attacks buffs for some reason. Like with the Thorny Crack tier. You get at most 20% extra damage with Slicer and Thorny tier. Radicon Icon is not actually that strong on Duchess, because she has 40 stamina already, and if the effective stamina cap is 70, or 40 in dexterity. Slicer does proc continuous attacks, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, again, it's slower for the attack versions of successive attacks, so I'm pretty sure it's slower for the other, like, utility ones as well. Anyway, it's Guardian time, after I buy Relics, of course. I mean, regardless, I'm not sure I've seen anybody solo the worm aside from me. Does any Nightfarer need more than 2 casting speed ups? No. How about no? Is there a video of you soloing the worm? Yes, I can go find it. I've soloed the worm several times, actually. Well, not several. I don't know how many I have. Saw some guy solo the... Can you link it to me? You are addicted to it instead of running away. That is good. Soloing the worm yields better results. Let's see. I did it on stream not that long ago, although I didn't record the run. Okay, let's go to my channel. I'll find both videos of it. Or both times. I know I've done it recorded. I've definitely done it more, but I don't think I have anything else recorded. Let's see. It would be this, and then go live. It's the stream that's like 5 hours long. 5. Here we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I soloed the worm here. Okay, so do I have anything that annoying here that will? Okay, I think this is fine. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Let me bring my chat to the other. Let's bring this and this and this, or this and this to the other window, so I can have chat up. Here you go. And I'll show my inventory at the beginning of this. This run is the Nagloteo run where I duped a bunch of jump attack ups with curved greatswords. So this is a Bloodhound Fang that you get from the shop. I upgraded it. I also found an Onyx Lord greatsword that happens to have the exact same damage clauses on it somehow. Let's turn off the Nightmare inventory so it doesn't get in my way. Close this too. I'm not gonna need that anymore. So TDBDN, jump attacks. I even have an item in this inventory that doesn't do anything. I think that this is cleaver is 2 armaments. That's 2-handing and nothing. This is physical attack, jump attacks, physical attack, jump attacks. This I duped at Nagloteo, and this is also the curved greatsword with the same thing. So I'm doing curved greatsword jump attacks here. We can skip to the interesting part. Okay. Here we go. This is a pretty old video, so it's before Raider got buffed, I remember. I'm actually outputting damage to it here, you see. Doing damage at this point actually helps quite a lot. And then I hit it again. At that point, I don't think it has extra damage negation. Yeah, and then I totally crush it, because it's actually taken off half its health bar before that by playing aggressively enough to do that. And yeah, there's nothing else here. And this run, I'm actually talking here, so it's kind of like, fuck, now I want to get cal. Here we go. I actually use my skill at the right moment to tank through the nuke, because it doesn't hurt you if you use it during your character skill as Raider. And then, yeah, I killed the worm like that in 4 attacks, I think. Easy, kill the worm, now they all spawn dead on the floor like a bunch of dumbasses. Yeah, in this game and the other game, I obliterated them both completely, resoundingly after this. Shit, I'm just gonna take off Blood Roll. This is not worth it. Nice try. Good defense against Slash. Fight in the game, dude. This fight is so sick when you're actually prepared for it. This is how you fight it. Just yeah, and then the boss dies in like 30 seconds when you do this. Same thing here. This is after we kill the worm from here. The boss lasts, like, a minute more. That's it. We skip the second worm. We skip any other worm phase other than the first one. And they're not really giving anybody a problem at all. Two armament Great Hammer, two armament Prelate's Crocea or Giant Crusher jump attacks. Ideally red Prelate's Crocea. In this game, as opposed to the other game, my teammates are not doing very much damage in comparison. And I'm also missing a lot of jump attacks here because curved greatswords have much shorter range than I'm used to. Or just skill issue in general. Still pretty easy to kill them, though, here. Well, yeah, there you go. Okay. Anyway, Guardian time. Ooh, I have no relics equipped. Why the fuck do I have no relics on? Yeah, guard counter swap.
Okay, cool. It's time for the Guardian. Guardian viewer runs. Tested the Raptor Hill and the Starfist in base game. They are very similar in damage with the extra stance damage and jump attacks for the Starfist. I'm gonna be honest, I never cared about Starfist jump attacks. Okay, time to Guardian. Same password. It's in the announcements channel in Discord. You have a relic. I have a relic you'd be jealous of. I mean, I don't know. I see enough Raider taking attacks, Night Invader relics, to not really care at this point. It's like 70% of people have one, it feels like. I mean, is it just another Raider taking and Night Invader, or what? Alright, let's go. Password is this. Yeah. Playing Guardian like Wilder is so much better than Guard Counter. You think so? I mean, I guess I can play Guardian Knight at Greg's after this if you really want me to. You have partial, or would you rather have a partial or Night Invader? Like, if it cost an entire relic slot? I mean, probably Night Invader, because you can always put partial under Deep of Night relics. Oh, Guardian Strength Dex with +2 guard counter and 1 affinity negation. Honestly, nah. I have a lot of relics like that too. Guardian Strength Dex is overrated with guard counters. It actually barely increases your damage because it lowers your health so much. Lowering your health so much is actually hardly even a damage up, like, even despite the stats, because a guard counter is boosted by HP. Like, that effect is so strong that it's kind of not that good. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's time for some more Guardian. I am here, again with Guardian, with my guard counter build. This is just full guard counters and tank. Nothing else really to say. A lot of these three relics are all pretty good. Other than that, this is all mediocre, nothing. Yeah, that's actually something to give the Scholar, huh? Alright, sure. This is a viewer run, so these are both viewers from my chat room. But yeah. So also when solo Everdark Maris with Raider no Storm Ruler took 5.5 hours. How did they do damage to Maris? Is the challenge like no Storm Ruler, no bow, no nothing? Okay, you can stop fucking pinging it. Dude, I don't even care about this. I do not care. Fortis does physical damage. Everdark Maris with Bare Fists. Lol. Bare Fist challenge on Everdark Maris when? I mean, like... Do we have a Curved Sword Talisman? No. Damn, okay. Cool. Thanks. Sure, although I think we should probably go to the one top right first, but whatever. We can go top right day 2. As flame chariot as those camps look. Okay, hold on. We should probably go to the flame chariots first, because that's like a total free kill of the Night Invaders for Scholar. Like Scholar ult plus on flame chariots actually just wipes the Night Invaders immediately. And there's another flame chariots on the way, so we could do that too. With ult when Maris charges into you and jump attacks on the totem. That's about how I've damaged him before as Raider. Yeah. Curved Sword Talisman, please. Like the HP is damage actually. This is the second best talisman I can get because health is equal to damage. This is like 7 or 8% damage for me. Well, the benefit to guard counters in addition to that is that you're also constantly blocking. Like you get the benefits of being Guardian when you play guard counters. Damn, this guy did not get threaded in that ultimate, huh? Well, I also didn't kill him, huh? Okay. Guard counter, yeah, I don't do guard counter on Warping Stones because that seems kind of stupid. These are not guard counters. Okay, whatever. What do we have? A whole bunch of nothing. Although I can give this to Scholar as a bleed weapon. That's a bleed weapon. Go take it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty good item. Yeah, I am not a guard counter Warring Stones fan. You aren't blocking during... Yeah, but you're blocking for, like, the rest of the thing. You're blocking throughout the rest of your existence. We have Scholar Ultimate. This is the easiest way to kill him is to use Scholar Ult on a Flame Chariot while they're both right next to us. Because that will just one-tap them. Or it will nearly one-tap them, rather. Good enough, though. Yeah, they're on 1 HP now, and they're gonna die to the threading. DN charge, I don't need, but that's cool. Oh, I guess we did get circle up here. Interesting. That's unfortunate. That is a really shit circle, huh? Okay, well, I guess we go to that lion. There's another guard count, or another weapon, another halberd. I'm gonna take the new another halberd. FP on landing attacks kind of mid. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we really want to go up there first, we can. But that means the circle's probably top right. Full top right, that is. This is, I think, a better shield, but I can give it to Wilder for charge attacks. Oh, this isn't Night Dregs, is it? No. Do charged guard counters activate damage negation? Does not activate damage negation on charge attacks, no. Yeah, that was like 1300 damage right there, level 8. What's on that? It's a Scholar weapon. What's your greatest attack stat and something else on a flame chariot? I don't fucking know. Where's guard counters? Thank you. Yeah, we should probably go clear the boss over here next. And then boss, poison, super shot. I guess. Oh yeah, also improved chart attacks, Wilder. I don't really need at full HP as Guardian. I have enough health that I don't need D in full either. Kind of a mediocre condition, to be honest with you. Kind of going the wrong way, actually. Yeah, I don't need it. I already gave Scholar a bleed weapon anyway. This guy playing Int Scholar? He is not. Are non-red camps still worth doing? In many cases, yeah. Guard counters do bad damage, by the way. I mean, I don't know. I'm hitting over 1,000 right now. Successive attacks with 8 damage is pretty good for me. It has Golden Vow, too. I should take this. Probably should just take the affinity attack. That was sick. Yeah, let's go poison. There's another camp to go to. Clear out quickly. We've done pretty much everything on the map at this point. I agree, but yes, but like we're doing these first because the circle's almost definitely top right. And these are the literal only things on the map. Yeah, I know we're going there too. What do we have? I don't really need it. I'd rather Wilder gets that. How much stronger is this thing? Not stronger. Yeah, because I have affinity attack ups. Like, I guess I can pick it up. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna die, so it's not really not worth taking. I would like a red halberd though. Actually, this one has pretty good effects on it. Thrusting counterattack and magic negation are both great against Noster. I do not need that though. I see your... No, that has nothing to do with Knighted Dregs. It's because there's a super shop right here, and I'm saving runes for it. Nuke the shit out of the enemies, please. What is that? Nothing. Erdtree's Favor. I want that. That's damage. That gives me damage. Like, it's just free damage. Because it gives me more health, and therefore I get damage. I don't need either of these. Health is damage. Get health. What else we got? I need guard counter ups. Fuck you. Okay, well, Dragon Grease is a damage up on my weapon. I can buy some of this. I can buy some upliftings. You want to do the Evergel? I mean, I guess. What else do we have? It's this store, which, I mean, a Cradle Stand is good, but I'd rather just play guard counters with the theme of, sticking with the theme of Guardian. How much health am I at? 1499 HP? I can go level up again. Oh, super sub, I guess that is probably obstructed by the chat. Purple stone to upgrade shield? And I guess. I don't know, I'd like to find a shield with, I like to find a shield with something on it, because I don't really care what the shield is. I'll upgrade it later, though, because I don't have money otherwise. This is kind of annoying, because, yeah, whatever. I mean, honestly, like, starting shield being better, I don't really agree with that criticism, or that point. I think a shield do fine with something on it is just more valuable because it has something on it instead. Improved dodging, cool. More iframes is always good. Can we get a curved sword talisman, please? Wow, 1600 HP at level 5, or level 9. I am gonna cheat here and use my ult to get on top of this castle easily. Yeah, I don't need to take the regular way up. I can just be a fucking boss and go do this. I think. Lol. Surely I'm actually gonna get up, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, come on. What the fuck do you mean that didn't land? Okay, infinite aura loss. Lol. Lamau. That's aura. Cosmetic aura. EN charged. Keep it. Okay. What we got? Nothing. Two-handing up is actually good for someone on my team, so I'll get that. Claw talisman. Not the curved sword talisman. Cosmetic flight. Yeah. This bird needs to. This bird should be able. This guardian should have been able to fucking fly, dude. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Guardian gaming. I mean, my damage isn't even bad. I'll try Guardian with Knighted Dregs after this game, though. Thrusting counterattack, yes. What am I at? 1722 HP without a Scholar Crab. Okay, I like it. What's on this shield? Pretty jump attacks, huh? Is that really on that faster? I think we should go here, actually. This tree is better. If you get to the Night Invader, that is. Okay. There's also a red Deathrite bird, but we don't have any holy, so whatever. Guardian is cheeks against Deathrite bird. Ooh, what am I fucking doing? Nice gameplay, dude. Cosmetic brain, Lamau. Surely, I will get like 4 items with HP up and guard counters up on them that are all red rarity and have no bad curses on the relic, or no bad curses in the 3rd slot, and I will get like 1 billion extra damage. I am with 23% guard counters on it, which I think is the red rarity version, or the purple red rarity version, and then HP. Should be like 31, 32% extra damage. Ooh, Guardian! He has guard counters. He can have guard counters on it. Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on, bro. Fucking Iron Eye bogeys me, bitch. Fuck you. Guard counters. That's not a fucking guard counter, dude. Fuck you. Is that a guard? That is guard counter. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? HP. This is damage. Wait. That's this. I need this. What are we pinging? What are... Oh, guard counters. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Halberd with Halo Slop. Lamau. No, we should clear the castle. I mean, like, we have enough stuff to do in the Rotwoods. What is on that, though? I mean, like, yeah, but... I mean, I guess... I don't know, we kind of already left. Hold on, I need to do this. Alright. Okay, now I have 2 extra guard counter perks. Surely my guard counters will actually do some impressive damage, right? That's not terrible. It's like 2,000. Being sent away to the pearly blades after... Being sent away from the pearly gates after seeing all the angel was Halo Slop. Lamau. Kind of messed up my guard counter timing there, huh? That's fine. Nice. Yeah, it's just easier to clean up Rotwoods bosses the whole day. Moog Spear. Put this, put the Moog Spear in your offhand when you do blood loss. Yeah. kind of want this. This is a better damage negation than the one I have. This has Golden Vow on it. What's my HP at? 2250. That's pretty high. I'm at level 13, and I get an extra 25% for Rodwood, so I should reach almost 3,000 this game. $27.53 guard counter. It's not bad either. Shield crash. Try. I can take the stamina. Blasphemous blade, Lamau. Red Lion. Nice. Wow, we got like 50,000 souls in 1 second there. Cool. Wow. That really killed everything, huh? It was a nicely placed ultimate. Yeah, Rodwood's is a really nice for shifting Earth. So much extra HP. Fuck, I need him to hit me and not get stunned. Okay, this is kind of annoying because I'm not doing any damage now. See, one of the Guardian is fine for damage, but the problem is that he's just ace synergistic with all the other characters who do a lot of knocking him back. Like, that damage I'm doing is not fucking bad at all. Some pretty good damage. Okay, dude. Wing Greathorn can suck my balls. It is totally not like a ridiculous amount of extra damage for the team. Alright, 2393 with 4 Rodwood, so yeah, I'll be like 29... 29... 90 something, I don't know. Curve Sword Talisman, okay, that's even better than HP. Although I could go for all the HP in the world, yeah. I'm gonna guess if you want to go there first, sure. Is there a reason to use her ult even though it doesn't do a lot of damage instead of saving it for her team? I don't really need to use it for my teammates here. I mean, I may as well use it. Like, my teammates are not gonna need this shit. Not one bit. Come on, you can actually hit me, man. Fuck. I'd like to kill all the red bosses. Wendy. Guard counters, I gotta take the Wending Grace. What's on this? Improved jump attacks, keep it. Alright. Yeah, we should look for Rotwood's buff and then go kill all the red bosses. Let's go down to this guy. We don't. Do you still have Sacred Order? No. Nobody has Sacred Order. Let's leave the symbol. Let's dickhead alone. Buff is over here. Okay. What are you pinging, little pup? What's my HP? 2796. Yeah, with 7% on that, that's 28 times 7. Which is almost exactly, yeah, I would have been like 2992. Or 2992 or 2991 with the other thing also. But this is a pretty big fucking health bar. And it goes even higher with Scholar's Crabs and my tier. I'm gonna have over 4,000 health this run, I think. Okay, these guard counters fucking hurt when I actually land them. Yeah, that's some decent fucking damage. Alright, we should probably go to the other red boss. Wow, another legendary. Is another guard counters up? No, I don't need this. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this is guard counter damage when you have this much HP. I mean, I guess if you want to go to the white guy first. Not mutated, rather. Damn, get grab attacked. That's tough. That was, I think, 1800 on just the last hit of the guard counter, which is like half of it. Oh, I guess Morgoth's is a scholar weapon, to be fair. Can't fucking tell how much I'm doing. Yeah, I didn't mean to take the crit there. Oops. Whatever. What else we got? Nothing. I already have dodging up, and I don't think it stacks, so whatever. Wow. Enormous fucking health bar right now. Health bar the size of the screen. Always got a stance like, huh? Wow, look at that. See, that's what I'm saying. None of this really does all that much. Two-handing up. Holy damage-ification, I guess. I don't think we really need to bring anything to the Death Reaper. We're strong enough anyway. What's on that seal? Spell casting speed. Very cool. Thank you so much for the spell casting speed, Michael Zonky. Alright. Night Rain Invader would be much more interesting if they removed Starlight Shards from shops. They should do that. That seems like that would be a pretty cool idea. In fact, they should remove Starlight Shards from Rises, too. That fucking free aim guard counter. I lived through that, by the way. Courtesy of having fucking 2800 HP. Scales off current health. Damn. Another fucking Vikes. Oh no, wait, that's the same one. I mean, I could play Commander Standard for the Aura buff, but whatever. I mean, Scholar has Golden Vow on one of his weapons, so I'd rather him just use that. Did I lose? Yeah. Yeah, I was at 1600 rating, and I had this. Significantly overcommitted myself in the storm without remembering that if I die in the storm and the circle's fully closed, then I immediately lose when both of my teammates have left. Damn. You die in the storm, you die in real life. Nice aim.
Kind of hard to tell exactly how much I'm doing, but... Oh, let's not die. Okay. Lamau. Okay, cool. Damn, not HP. That sucks. Cool. Okay, well, at least with Scholar's Crab and my HP tier, I will have... like, what? Like, 4,200 HP? That's a lot. There's Exalted Flesh, too, if you want it. Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's go. That was a crab. Wait, where the fuck is my boiled crab? Regular fucking Noster? Bruh. Yeah, that was like almost 5,000 right there, actually. Do we have a boiled crab in the inventories, Mr. Scholar? Whatever, when you use it, I need to get it. No, I mean like to use it. For the buff. Do you not have items confer? Never mind, you don't have items confer. I was under the impression that... Okay. Lamau. Number one rule of Scholar, you really gotta play that. That was like another 4,000 something guard counter right there. The Scholar actually just doesn't have items conferred. That's crazy. Yeah, and I didn't take any body buffs because of it. Damn, well, okay, I guess I don't get body buffs then. I would like to do more damage, but that's okay. I mean, I guess a while really I concur. How the fuck am I blocking that direction? Damn, ran out of Crimson Tier. Lock-on is for fucking controller noobs. Eat the Scholar's Worm. It'd be cool if Guardian could do that. Oh, okay, hold on. That was a fucking little... Oh, that was a little fucking overzealous, Lamau. Damn. Whoa. What the fuck did I get more health from? Does Scholar have items confer? No, he does. Oh, he just didn't use his crab at all. I could have got 3635 times 1.2 if I had my crystal tier up. 4362 HP I could have had. Damn. That's crazy.
Well, okay. That was not bad. I did guard counters of like 5,000. Guardian Gaming, as requested. Oh, didn't I level up 3? I see. That's too bad. Well, there you go. There is a Guardian run that has been requested so frequently. There's 5,000 guard counters. Honestly, not even bad damage for what it's worth. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay. This isn't even a terrible relic. I guess I can keep that. Time to play. Alright, no, I'm going to play more Bird. I'm going to play more Guardian. Scholar used the crab, but Wilder override the buff of the crab. One was special, best run I've had since release. Hey, thanks. Could have been even more special with Everdark Harmonia. It must have been that Wilder used uplifting then, because it's the only other item with that animation. At least I think in the base game. Are there like more perfumes in the DLC or what? I guess I can keep that. I mean, like, item perfumes. Let's see. No, there's not any new perfumes. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, I have enough money for one more. Wow, this sucks. That's not even that terrible though. Bloody Healers build? Bloody Healers slop? Okay. Alright, now for the Guardian Knight of Dregs build, which I kind of need to set up. How do I do this? I have this. Let's see if this is any good. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I'm going back to this and making it again. Guardian. Do I have anything with this and attack power Night Invader? God damn it. No, I don't. Guards send out shockwaves. Okay. Ooh, but I have to get rid of these relics anyway. I need to get rid of both of these, regardless. Wait, do I have a single good relic with this perk on it? Because I like this perk.
Partial? Oh, this actually works. Yeah. This'll work. This'll also work. But this'll work too. This is a seppuku for Knighted Dregs. Okay. Guardian. Attack power, Night Invader. What's more important? Guard sound out shockwaves or ult restores health? I think ult restores health is more important. But who knows? Is it worth running Knighted Dregs on Guardian? No, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I get requested it a lot. You're going to heal yourself out of Knighted Dregs if you use ult. Healing yourself out of Knighted Dregs is not a problem if you pay attention to your status bar, which I'm good enough at doing this that I do that. This one's pretty good. This has got poison damage gain with knockback, physical +3, and then strength X. Does Raider tank build is better than the what? What's up, Max? Oh, wait, I kind of need Poison Blow Max. Okay, hold on. I have a good yellow relic with this. Let's just put this on for now, and then see if I have Guardian... Character skill. That's not even that bad, honestly. I could do this. I really like damage, though. That's really the only one I have. Ooh, I kind of need guard counter by HP if I really want to use the guard counters whatsoever. Huh, I guess I don't. Is this 0 to 9? No. I lost that challenge. Does Guardian HP boost guard counter? No, it's calculated, like, numerically based on how much health you have. Like, if you have 1,000 health currently, then it uses 1,000 health for that calculation. If you have 2,000 health currently, it uses 2,000 health for that calculation, and it scales linearly. 8 a.m., time to play Night Rain. Don't you, like, have a job? Is that not a thing you guys have? I mean, I don't know. That's not gonna work though, because I need seppuku. Yeah. Kind of a sunk cost. Yeah, that is kind of a Guardian problem. How did project meeting go? Fine. I'm not really allowed to share details of it, though. I mean, I guess this is okay. This really does not have enough tank stats. Like, this is Guardian with less health. This is just a weaker Guardian. Like, this Guardian without as much survivability. Hold on. $98. Okay, that does get stronger. Semester's almost finished. I can't wait to play Night Rain again. Ah, I see. Does this do more damage with a higher damage halberd? This effect, that is.
doesn't look like it. I don't like that. Oh, well, whatever. Whirlwind on Chart Attack, kind of bad IMO. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. What the hell else are you going to play Guardian that's not objectively worse than Raider? Use Solaire Skin. No. The Solaire Skin makes Guardian not a bird. There's no beak on the Solaire Skin. Extended Whirlwind? I do really like that effect, but I don't think I have good relics for it. Guardian... Well, I got increased duration, partial... Stance breaking wieldy armaments. I mean, okay, to be fair, increased Whirlwind is actually really good against... Against Forge bosses, which is a new thing that is like I haven't really tested. Max CSCDR and Raider, not over Knight of Dregs, no. Like Max CSCDR is how I played Raider before Knight of Dregs came out, because I thought that was the best way to do it. I mean, you can't have 6 CSCDR plus 3 because it isn't going deep in Night Relic. CSCDR stands for Character Skill Cooldown Reduction. Okay. Guardian has a unique guard counter with this. I know that. I mean, I was using it all last game. The problem is that I need Seppuku. I need Seppuku because Knight of Dregs. So yeah. So you play Knight of Dregs. So yeah. But I don't know. This gives me a lot of damage for all sources of damage. So let's just see what happens. I'm gonna play with viewers, so surely it can't go that wrong. I don't think this build is very good though. I do not think it is good. I wish you could just put Shield Crash on him. That would give him a unique utility. Because Shield Crash is quite strong. But I think it would also be too strong. Well, actually, probably not. Fingerprint Shield. There is a Fingerprint Shield that a red Fingerprint Shield with Shield Crash in one of the super shops. I guess it'll fine. First stream, what are we doing? Playing Guardian and viewer runs. I'm playing Guardian with Knight of Dregs now. Because a lot of people have asked for it. Adel's fine. I don't really mind. I mean, this build isn't that good, but, you know, whatever. Draw guards essentially has me point. Oh shit. Alright, it is time for some more Guardian. I am here, playing Guardian with Knight of Dregs. I've got a lot of requests for this build, and I don't think it's good, but I guess I can do it now because I'm doing a viewer run stream and I get to do what people ask me to, so... yeah, there we go. But yeah, basically Guardian with Dregs of Seppuku. Nothing specifically tied to guard counters. As you can see, that damage is not great. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I guess we clear out the Night Invader first. Then probably go to the Black Flame Monks next. What's on that? Improved guard counters. I mean... whatever. I mean, I guess I'll take the guard counters. I'm not really trying to play guard counters. I'm trying to play anything else because I don't have a single guard counter up, actually. So guard counters aren't even going to be that good. But yeah, just as much health and damage negation as possible. Also with the Whirlwind on charge attack, on Halberd charge attack. So Halberds in particular are pretty good here. I do need to go grab the Night Invader because they are not smart enough to walk around the Golem. This is something that almost always happens in this position, yet I don't see a lot of people knowing about this interaction. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking amazing, isn't it? Oh boy. I don't know how I didn't get hit by the Golem there. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't have guard sound at shockwaves here. I just couldn't really fit it on. How did that miss? I'm not playing for guard counters though. That's the last run I played. I know how to play for guard counters, and I did 5,000 damage per guard counter on the Night Lord there. But I'm playing this as a generalist guardian because it's been requested, even though it's not good. Improved guard counters again. Really? I mean, I'm not playing guard counters now, so this isn't like kind of whatever. I'd rather use a curd sword though. I guess I can take this. But I can't use the shield yet. I kind of need that, bro. Broski. Oh god, sorcery's up Raider, huh? Okay. Well, this is kind of annoying because I actually... not fucking poison balls. Who cares about poison, dude? It's literally 3 extra statuses. That is one, like, total nothing burger. Why is this guy holding onto my shield? I kind of need that. I did not mean to drop my shield. Can I get my shield back, please? This guy's supposed to be a viewer. This is viewer runs. I'm playing on a password. Can I get the shield back, please? I did not mean to drop it. I kind of need my shield. It's like pretty important, bro. All right, I guess I don't. I guess I didn't need the shield anyway. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the seppuku. Well, I don't know. Every now and then there's a viewer in the viewer runs who is for whatever reason not watching the stream. Almost as if that I actually try and give callouts this way. I mean, like I'm not capable of guarding with this shield because I can't wield it yet. Like that's a problem. I'm gonna need the fucking Guardian shield back. It was a misclick to drop it, and it doesn't do anything in your inventory, dude. Come on. This guy's not watching. He's not gonna know. Oh boy. Okay, well maybe this guy's giving us things all a favor by giving us a demonstration of how shit Guardian is when played like Wilder. Also by proxy, a demonstration of how shit Wilder is, because this is pretty much the same thing I'd be doing on Wilder, albeit with very slightly better relics. block. I honestly don't even care about the guard counter-ups. That was another guard counters up. I don't even want it though. Because I'm not playing guard counters. I'm playing Guardian for damage, which is, again, not a good idea. Or Guardian for Generalist, which is, as I have said many times, I don't think it's good. I don't know. This is not the first time someone was not watching. Ow. This is I mean, like, this is not the first time in a viewer run where someone was not also watching the stream, which I find a bit weird. That's like the kind of whole point of playing viewer runs. Oh my god, bro, really? None of you guys are staggering him either, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this build is. Is he keeping this shield because it draw attention while guarding? Really? Cannot change this weapon skill. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay, you gotta go around this way. Int Raider, yeah, I don't... Int Raider is also not any good. This Black Flame Monk has probably gone around the entire circle of the thing because we've taken so long to kill the other ones. Why are we leading with our character skill? You never do that. This guy's fucking probably flunked out of Raider school. Wow. Surely this is a weapon. Why are we fucking blocking, bro? You were not watching. Wait, I need my seppuku thing. I don't need guard counters, to be fair. Hey, what is this shit? None of this shit is good. Well, what the fuck am I even going to be trying to use here? I need some weapons to attack with, to deal damage. Sure. Okay, I guess this is gonna have to be a better shield than the other one. I can finally use the ant skull plate now, but like, I don't know, fucking know, man. Hey, I don't know, what the hell is this? Shield, all the shields have a shield bash. Would Halo Slop work on Guardian with his dex too low? It does more damage on Wilder because his dex is higher than Wilder. So it's actually better than Wilder. Halo Slop. Neither of their other utilities like character passive or skill or ult do anything to their damage in that way. So Guardian is actually just better at Halo Slopping than Wilder. That's what I'm saying. Wilder is the second worst character in the game. He just does no fucking damage. How much money do I get from you? I'm not gonna say that. I mean, I could say it, but I'm not gonna say it. Not enough to, not full-time job. What is this, man? What the fuck am I gonna use that for? Nice fucking shield, dude. There's absolutely no fucking reason for him to hold this in his inventory, too. Wilder ult is honestly the worst ult in the entire game, and I'm not joking when I say this. Wilder's ultimate is the worst ult in the game. You can go through all the ultimates. All of them are significantly better than Wilder's. I mean, he's probably just not fucking watching this stream. Like, big deal. Ow. No, I'm actually being serious when I say this. Go through and look at every ultimate. Wilder ultimate is worse than literally all of them. I guess Braggart's War is not really good when... That's actually 1,000 damage there. My ultimate... Okay, the best ult in the game is Revenant, obviously. Revenant's ult is just the best. The best single target damage ult
is obviously Executor. If you've seen any of my Executor videos, you'll know that I can easily do up to 20,000 in one single ultimate, which is higher than any of the other characters by quite a lot. Damn. We know Undertaker's is obviously better than Wilder's, because it's like Wilder's, but you do it 3 times as much. Let's not stand in that fire. What am I gonna fucking do with that? Oh my god, this guy's trolling. Okay, Impaling Thrust might actually be pretty good. 2-handing up, I want. Don't really care about the guarding up damage negation. I'm not going to be using a shield here. True, Scholar does have better aura, I agree. I need to do this or I'm gonna die. Recluse's ult is better, because it increases the entire team's damage, restores the entire team's health, restores the entire team's FP, pretty much to full. Scholar's ult restores the entire team's health to full. It also is like Recluse's ult, but it actually does a shitload of damage to everything it hits. Although it doesn't restore FP. That's one difference between Scholar and Recluse. But the damage allows for some interactions. Like, if you see that the other Scholar one I posted the other day... I don't even care about this fucking shield, to be honest. Wait, actually, that's a way better charge than the one-handed version. Oh, that's because I was using Braggart's Roar. No shit. Ooh, Repeating Thrust, though. This one I kind of have to take. No. Yeah, you gotta take Repeating Thrust. This is a really good Asher War. Okay, we go here. Who's the best character for skill attack Executor? I guess it depends on the skill. Like, any skill that you're going to need to actually be able to... that is better for... It's better when you're totally fine face tanking, like Lion's Claw or Wild Strikes or whatever. Raider's gonna be better, but for the most part, like with range skills and also certain deck skills, like Executor's gonna be stronger. Miyazaki's watching me play. Is this a Dregs of Guardian? Yes. Guardian's ult is also better than Wilder's. I think Raider's is also very easily convincingly better because it just does more damage. It hits a wider range. Fuck, I lost that Dregs, damn it. What else we have? We have Duchess. Duchess is one of the ults I'm conflicted about because I know a lot of people say like, oh yeah, Raider ult great. Raider ult is not bad. It's just because nobody fucking knows how to use it. If you use it like a dumbass, like then it sucks. But for the most part, it doesn't suck. Is that partial tier 2? No, that's Recluse's ult healing me. I have partial +1. I have a lot of 2-handing ups. Wow. I would be wise to use 2-handing ups instead of the Repeating Thrust. As good as Repeating Thrust is. Fuck. How much actually does this do? Yeah, the skill, the 2-handings are better. Yeah, obviously Raider ult requires some thought for it to give value, but that's not really a problem if you're not fucking 5 years old, dude. Yeah, alright. Repeating Thrust is cool, but it's not as cool as what? Oh god, Warming Stone, dude. I'm playing Knight of Dregs if you haven't realized. Don't want to do Warming Stone, bro. Yeah, see, this Raider doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. That Raider ult was terrible. Raider ult, when you actually use it right, is one of the better ults because it increases the entire team's damage with the exception of spells by 15%. It also has an enormous area of effect, and it can be used to create a wall. Oh yeah, other ults are easy to use, but doesn't mean... Yeah, exactly. And then Iron Eye ult. Iron Eye ult is one of the... It's like... I mean... It has some of the problems of Wilder ult. Like, the damage is just not there. Ow, fuck, nice dodge. Guardian, bad dodge slop. Oh my god, why are we leading with our skill? You always attack first and then go to the skill. And now because you're not going to res me in time, or not res me at all, I'm going to lose Knighted Regs. Very cool. Nice. If that guy had attacked first, then used his skill, then he would be totally safe, and I would not have lost Knighted Regs. I mean, yeah, like, average person requesting Int Raider in the streams, stop trying to make that shit work. It's not good. Anyway. Just as situational as Raider's ult. Kind of situational in the same way, but it has more... Is this a viewer run? Yes. This is a viewer run. I would imagine Recluse is listening to me, but this Raider clearly isn't. Probably use a Golden Halberd here. For having the character skill boosts allies damage negation perk, I don't use it very much. Oh wait, I need to not do that. I have like 2 night side damage ups. Yeah. Yeah. And that's fine. It's still way better than Wilders though. Like, same thing as Raiders. It's just over a much larger area to actually stop fucking warming stoning, dude. I am playing Knight of Dregs. I don't want it. This guy even watch my videos, like, what the fuck? Ow, fuck. It looks like I'm playing with random. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is this? And then he dropped the Guardian Shield when I wasn't looking. Amazing. Improved dodging. Okay, that's actually pretty clutch. We should probably go to this forge and then down to the Night Invader. So yeah, take the tree. Except I can't go anywhere because I burn when I touch the storm. Yes. What other ults did I not mention? I mentioned Guardian. Guardian's just a full team revive. That's a very nice utility. It's like probably the weakest full team revive, but it also completely heals the entire team, which is something that, like, aside from the Revenant perk, nothing does that. Wilder's ult reviving with the Relic. I mean, you need a Relic for that. That's like the only real plus of it. Can we make suggestions for future videos? Sure. What do you got? What do you want me to do? Yeah, oh, yeah, Guardians, that's a good point. Guardians is also like a weaker Revenant ult, because it gives you up to 8 seconds of invulnerability, which is pretty fucking good. Raider's ult doesn't... The damage you get from the buff is more than most ultimates. Like, you can actually go and calculate this. Like, you get a lot of damage from actually just using the buff. We should actually kill this. This is a flower. Do a best relics for Raider. Finish a night rain run before the... What is the horse race? What does that mean? I mean, I don't really know what that's supposed to refer to. Something good for two-handed, please. Do a video on why Wilder is cheeks. I kind of explained that in detail in my video about character rankings. That's like what I went over in my character ranking video, like why Wilder kind of just sucks balls. Like the first 20 minutes of that video was dedicated to why Wilder sucks. Who is the best aura farmer in this game? Sorry about yesterday, was watching 3. Who is you? Scholar? I mean, I guess. get a purple smithing stone here. That's not a purple smithing stone, bro. I was watching. I see. Yeah, see, that's pretty aura. Like, what the fuck? Brackets were as useless as Nighted Dregs, so I like to reroll this. Golden. Okay, that's actually pretty useful if I can go and upgrade. This is a nice weapon. This is a pretty solid weapon. It has a damage up on it, and it's just a two-handing thing that's some decent damage. Yeah, I'm doing 1,000. I'm doing more damage than the Raider. It's not playing Nighted Dregs, though, to be fair. DN charging. Okay, this is like synergy slop. What's on that? Yeah, we need to go get the Night Invader. It's like what you do. Where the fuck is my purple smithing stone, Miyazaki? What the, that's not a fucking purple smithing stone, dude. Use my ult to jump on this wall. Where the fuck is the chest? There we go. Yeah, I want to use this golem halberd. What I think is the Great Hollow by far. It's not even close. Okay, that's pretty fucking unlucky to not get a smithing stone in 3 after last. Like, I think it was either the last run or the run before that. We got, like, smithing stone of, like, literally every chest we visited. Have I done runs using curved swords? Curved swords, aside of Wing of Astal, are just worse than other weapons. Like, they're just worse than straight swords, and then great axes and great hammers, and even arguably great swords, and pretty much everything, including jump attacks. That which they are often praised for some inexplicable reason. Bet on a horse racing team can get the date. What? What the fuck kind of idea is that? Respectfully, what the hell am I gonna do with that? That's the wackest ass idea ever. Can I see your Guardian build? Yeah. You can do a poll on YouTube to see what people want. I mean, I'm just gonna do pretty much exactly the same spiel as I did for my Forges video when I make other point of interest videos. Anyway, do a best runs for Raider. Huh. Okay, I guess I think that's everything. I think I read everything there. Because that video had like fucking 12,000 views. That's a lot. The only other videos that got that much were one. Oh, okay, that's a pretty unopportune time for that to happen. Yeah, one of you needs to go there, like, right now. Ooh, look who we have, a Raider, huh? Ow, fuck. Oh my god, what are we fucking doing, dude? Oh, no. Can I ask why Bird? I've got a lot of requests for Guardian. So I played the last run I played was just regular Guardian. And this one is playing Nighted Dregs Guardian, which is not really a good build in any way. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. Honestly, I would not fucking mind having that Holy Uncharted Attacks weapon that other Raider has, but he's probably not gonna give it. Curved swords are so animated. Yeah, true. Convinced another streamer to try Nighted Dregs, and I actually killed the run. What do you mean convinced another streamer to try Nighted Dregs?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Another two-handing up. Wow, okay, with determination. But the radar charge attack kind of sucks. I mean, I guess. Damn. This is honestly also a pretty good weapon. I should probably take this. I guess I can take it over the golem however and use the raider weapon, or swap doing the raider weapon in this thing. So someone's got to go clean up that. Yeah, other raider can go clean that, kill that guy. I think me and Recluse going to the forge would not be a bad idea, but also we do need money, really bad. Two-handing does not increase skill damage. No. Yeah. This is a great place to get runes. Bro, what are we doing? Okay. Well, this guy's gonna eventually kill Calico on his own, right? I need to put the other one in my main hand. Yeah. I mean, I don't fucking know. This build sucks. I'm doing damage, but like, it's just, why would you ever want to do this, but like, weaker raider? Like, my damage does exist. My damage is actually pretty fucking good. And Wilder would also be doing this much damage. But it's just like Raider, but worse. Undertaker, but worse. Executor, but worse. All those characters just have way better utility. Let me try the Undertaker hammer. Actually, well, I guess I can use this for... I hope I don't totally fuck you over by giving you a... yes, okay, he's running after you then. No, guard counters, that's not even true, because guard counters are actually stronger with just using guard counter passives. By quite a lot. Knight of Dregs is 45% damage on characters that aren't Raider or aren't Executor, because you don't get anything else buffed by it. And 2 guard counter passes is like 40% damage. And the downtime from managing Knight of Dregs does contribute to that, like, quite significantly. So no, Guardian with Knight of Dregs is not really good ever. Honestly, Rivers is not... I get two-hand Rivers, but nah. Yeah. I guess we can go there. Unless that's Flame Chariots over there. It's not. Damn. What boss? Adel. Also, why does everybody always call him Gaping Jaw? His name is Adel. That's a name people have. That's what he's called. That's like not even that rare of a name. I know someone in real life who is named Adel. Do you not want a Radagon icon yourself, bro? Respectfully, you were playing a fucking Mage Raider. I just like, oh my god, I fucking healed. Lost it. What the hell did I heal from? Did I touch a Grace? Oh god. High HP. It's just no. It's just worse than guard counters. It's just worse than all guard counters. It does, and that's the exact build I played last run. I mean, you say you're talking 3,000, 4,000 damage. Go to last run, I was doing up to 5,000 damage. No Knight of Drakes. Really, he targeted me. Switch target to me there, huh? That's crazy. I mean, like, I know how the guard counter numbers are calculated. In fact, probably better than anyone else, because as far as I know, I'm the only person in the entire world who actually went and found an equation for guard counters boosted by HP. I don't know a single other person who did that. Yeah, we should get the Grace. That is true. I should take the Wendy as well. I'll take it, but we need to get in the circle. So he needs a buff. Yes, Guardian is the worst character in the game. He is just the weakest character in the game. Adol's a decent boss. I think Adol's fine. He just doesn't have enough health. He just you can just fucking DPS him and he dies. With no resistance at all. Fulgore has this problem too. I mean, like, I am doing damage, but it's just like, why would you ever play this over Raider? Raider does so much more damage here. My Knight of Drakes on 5. Ow. What are my relics? I can show them after the boss. Remind me to do that. I can probably show them right now. Totally fine as well. Bro, this guy is doing no damage, despite magic being his entire build. He's also got no tank stats, because, yeah, Recluse is one of the better characters. What do you mean, the worst? Ow. Recluse is at worst number is at worst number 8. And I think she's really like number 5 or so. Oh my god, guys. I mean, no, like Wilder is better than Wilder and Guardian are both shit. Neither of them have really remarkable anything. Wilder is probably better because of his dodge, if anything. That, and he doesn't need a stat change relic to get HP. He also has movement, and also has Sixth Sense, which Guardian doesn't really have any of that. How I would rework certain characters. Yeah, but that video's just gonna be... The comments of that video would just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wilder sucks, he's the best character. Like, all those normies. Faith Guardian is kind of funny. I mean, Faith Guardian is kind of like Mage Raider, just dog shit. Fuck. Try and actually put out some damage for once and my ass died. And I'm gonna lose 90 Dregs again. Right? Probably. I deserve to lose it there. Yep, of course. The ones that need help the most are regular Harmonia. I don't know. I would be very happy if they just added like a mode where all of the entire game got like a literal 5x health multiplier. Also, pro tip when dodging the lightning spear, you could always tell where the lightning's gonna go because it goes in 4 cardinal directions from the spear, and you can tell where they are because one of them is always exactly where. Oh my god, I'm dying again, huh? One of them always goes directly backwards towards the tail. Or in that case, directly in front of the dragon. So you can just go at a 45-degree angle from the dragon and you'll be safe. If she had a seal and a staff, she'd be the best. I mean, if you gave Recluse a starting seal, why the fuck would you ever play Revenant, right? But I mean, I think starting spell and starting skill are all stupid anyway. Drain my entire stamina bar, and I might not live here. I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, like, they never should have added fucking starting spell. That was the way specifically not to fix Revenant. Because Revenant is just shit now. Revenant's like a worse fucking character to play. Because when Revenant is played to actually be good, you use the same one fucking spell the entire game. The most unengaging shit ever. To be fair, the starting spell thing is kind of a product of all the starting spells not being, like, total ass. That and, like, if they were all picked the shittiest starting, like, Bestial Sling. Damn, that's a crazy point down. Give Bestial Sling instead of Beast Claw. You guaranteed Meteor, not Meteorite,
Meteor, like the Meteor Shower attack instead of. Well, I guess we don't really have a Gravity School, but I think that would be a good one for the Gravity School because it's so costly to be useful like that consistently. Level 1 Revenant's Beast Claw do more damage than level 3 Revenant's Carry and Greatsword. I mean, that is another problem, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Giant Slam... I mean, Giant Slam Take these is one of the ones that I think is, like, more balanced, because, like... Okay, man, maybe you should have put, like... Wait, no, I guess you can't really have that as a starting spell anyway. Never mind. I'm dumb as shit. Starlight Shards? I don't need Starlight Shards. I got you, Recluse, and I'm not using FP fast enough. Anyway... Okay, well, surely this is not going to be a total fucking shit show. Phase Touch is cool. It's Recluse and Scholar is one of the best team combos because it lets the third player be immortal if you play them right. Because you can, with Recluse, you can use the Fire Holy Cocktail and give 30% extra HP to your teammates. And with Scholar, you can use the Crab and get 30% HP and 30% damage against your teammates. Okay, thankfully it is regular Adel because I do not trust this team to do much. What am I gonna do with a fucking Thorny Crack Tear here, dude? Honestly, I may as well play the fucking hammer. That's actually not even terrible damage. 686 on a light attack when Knighted Dreg's not up all the way is actually pretty good. Joining money is like being graded on tests. Slum-mow. That was an 857. That was a 1,000 damage light attack. I'm doing damage! I'm doing some fucking damage because I'm playing... It's not because I'm playing Guardians, because I'm playing Knighted Dregs. This has nothing to do with Guardian. This is just Knighted Dregs. I can do this on Wilder, and I do the same amount of damage. Wow, look at that damage there. That's even some decent fucking damage. Let's do that again for another, like, 4,000 or so. Yeah, that was, like, up to 5,000 damage right there. That's not even bad, but Raider just does more. That's actually pretty fucking good, but... Can I get Calgoad, please? Okay, thank you. Best weapon for Raider? Probably Axe of Godfrey, or... I mean, I guess, okay, Executioner Sword and Grafted are obviously really good. Like, Executioner Sword is the best weapon in the game because it just has an incredible skill, and obviously the effect of it... Like, the skill is just the best skill in the game. Okay, I don't want to say the best... Like, the best skill if you're playing a generalist build. Of course, like, Halo Scythe is probably the best skill in the game because you can actually get it consistently. Do I have D in full? No, I should have D on charge attacks. You have no faith in my Int Raider. Good luck. Yeah, I don't have faith in Int Raider when I play it either. That build is just ass cheeks. I mean, like, I'm fucking doing damage, but, like, this is just the average Knighted Dregs gameplay. It has nothing to do with a Guardian. I'm doing almost yellow damage, even. Yeah, nothing at all remarkable here. Did I see that Raider news? Yes, this guy is playing Int Raider. He has been getting the shit roasted out of him the entire game because what the fuck is this? GG. Colossus Sword trying to get Malekiths is almost impossible. Well, yeah, Malekiths getting Malekiths is impossible because that's how the legendary loot tables work. The only thing that Dorm Power Colossal Swords actually changes for legendaries is the drop from Borealis and the drop from Astal, and that's it. And you get a 15 from those two. You get a 15% chance. Plus whatever the other, plus the normal chance of finding that weapon from the remaining 85% to find the weapon of your weapon class. And the thing about Malekiths is that there's 4 Colossal Swords. So, you get 1/19 times 0.85 times 0.25, because there's 19 classes with legendary weapons, I think. There's 19 classes with legendary weapons. Then, there's 4 legendary Colossal Swords. So you divide it by 19, divide it by 4, and you take 85% of that. And then you also divide the 15% that can be a Colossal Sword and divide that by 4. And that's your chance to get a... I think those are the numbers. Although it might be a little higher for the preferred class weapon type. Anyway, there was Guardian on Knighted Dregs, or Guardian with Knighted Dregs. This is not whatsoever remarkable. This is exactly the same damage that I'd be doing with Wilder, or really, realistically speaking, like, pretty much the same. Like, it's just not really anything to write home about. You're just playing a character that's objectively worse than Raider, Undertaker, and Executor. Same thing with Wilder. This build is just not all that good. I mean, it's good. It's probably the best build on this character. But, like, this character just sucks. Same thing for Wilder. Yeah. Nothing really all that remarkable, but here's the Guardian Knighted Dregs run that has been requested so much. I hope this explains why I have not played it until now, and because I was under the impression that's not good because I knew it was not good. So, there you go. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, gonna do one more, maybe. What fucking time is it? 11:24. God damn, it's been late. It's been late. Incantations plus 1 FP. Oop, I kind of like this because this has a Knighted Dregs condition on it. I'll hold on to that. Wish I did more damage, but Giga lack of experience with Cocktail Recluse. Yeah, that's fine. It does take experience to learn how to play. I have played it like enough to where I'm okay with it. I'll turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. 4:30 AM. See you tomorrow. See you later, man. There we go. Okay. I would imagine I was top. I would imagine I was top DPS there. 10 games worth ain't enough, yeah. Does Undertaker outdamage Knighted Dregs with all her buff relics? Not really. I mean, we can look at this numerically. We got Undertaker, buff spells, Undertaker, chain attack finishers. Okay, let's just do the glass necklace first. The glass necklace is 18% damage for 40 seconds with the ult buff. You get 18% damage for 40 seconds, and this is active like 80% of the time. So let's say 0.8 times 1.18. Hold on, let's put this in a calculator. I don't think I'm doing anything ridiculous here. So let's say 1 plus 0.8 times 1.18. Let's move chat over this way. So wait, what the fuck? This is not 0.18. That's why. It's because this is 0.18. Okay. We got about 14% extra damage. We got successive attacks improves attack power. We can say this is like an extra 15% damage throughout the duration of the run. Plus, we could just say 1.15. Let's say this is 15% damage throughout the duration of the run. It's a max buff of 24, but it's usually not all the way there. So let's just be generous and say 15% damage. Then what else you got? You got buff spells. This is active in like half of runs. On half of runs, you get a buff spell active. So 1.1, half of 20% is 1.1. And then also, you have chain attack finishers, which is almost never active. I think it's 16% damage for 20 seconds when you do land a chain attack finisher. Let's say this is like probably 5% damage. How much is active? This is with how much Undertaker's buffs are up on average. Let's even do how much Undertaker's buffs are. How stronger Undertaker's buffs are when they're all actually active. 1.18 times 1.24 times 1.2 times 1.16, 2.03x, and we have Knighted Dregs, which is 1.0379 to the 10 times 1.15, plus the Raider taking attacks, which is 1.1 when it's active. So technically, if you look at it this way, Undertaker's is stronger, but realistically speaking, let's also adjust these down, and this is accounting for the stamina. Raider's stuff is generally going to be stronger. Same thing with Executor, because he always gets extra damage from Dregs for playing Knighted Dregs because of his character passive. That and Seppuku. Like just cycling status ailments. And yeah, there you go. And turn off display capture. Dude, I'm on a general Deep of Night losing streak. Man. Lol. Hiker genuinely. Lol. Okay, what else should I do tonight? I kind of did a bunch of runs with everybody already. Have I done a run with chain? I always have chain attack finishers in my Undertaker build. Dude, I'm not gonna fucking bet on a horse race. Come on, that's gotta be a joke recommendation, right? I'm not gonna fucking bet on a horse race. Let's do Undertaker. I played what, 2 or 3 Undertaker runs earlier. Yeah, I played 3 Undertaker runs earlier, I think. Play your least favorite character. No. I mean, I don't know. Revenant, I've done Revenant Knighted Regs before. I prefer Undertaker's starting skin to the Dark Disc. I think her starting skin's the best one, actually. I mean, the Dawn one's cool, but it's too white. Money Iron Eye Run. Lamau. Best skins, I mentioned this earlier, but I really do not give that much of a damn about the skins. I mean, like, who cares about skins? Lol. Like, who the fuck cares, bro? I don't know. 0 to 999, but follow your teammates. Lamau. I can buy more relics. It's called Fashion Souls. I'm not gonna, dude. I don't care about fashion anyway.
I just fucking put on whatever's at the top of my drawer, my dresser every day, and I don't think much about it when I personally wear clothes. I do not care about fashion. At all. So I certainly do not care about fashion souls. Hell no, I fucking hate jeans. Jeans are on. Okay, I was wrong when I said I don't think much about what is on the top of my drawer. I put enough forethought into it wearing clothes that I think are actually comfortable. Which does not include jeans. I don't like jeans at all. Unless it's Raider, I mean I have had the Havel skin on since like forever. Horse races are peak. What is peak? What is peak about horses? Who the fuck cares about horses? They're like, if the people ask what if I ask what the people want, they'd say faster horses. Type comment. And then cars came around, and then no one cared about horses anymore. Revenant claws. Okay, actually, that's a good idea. Revenant claws only is actually an idea. I have seen someone play Revenant claws only before, and they were actually doing quite well with it. Oh yeah, there's also the FP record that I totally forgot about. Anyway, I wasn't gonna do this shit. Made a variation of your build. I'll explain in comments because I can't write that. You can write out the whole thing in live chat. Go ahead. I'm not gonna ban you. Who is my least favorite? What character? Iron Knight. Iron Knight's just bowcuck slop, and he's built like a fucking twig. Attack power. Wait, okay, so I need HP. Yeah, I know it's 100% magic damage. Let's see. Okay, so Knighted Dregs, Libra, and then do I have a, hold on, okay, let's look at the green relic first. I don't really want to do anything other than just the pure magic. Okay, let's see. So yeah, this, and then okay, we got these, and then attack power, magic affinity, and then the other one is, oops, HP. Honestly, that's fine. I don't like taking causes of death is bad, but it's not that bad. Okay, 2 taking causes of death is a little much. Hold on. I also have red, red, green. Red, red, green is actually better colors for this. Hold on. Yeah, HP, Knighted Dregs condition. There you go. What's her claw scaling? Faith. This. What's up, Knight of Dragon? And what's up, Bernardo? Okay, not gonna lie, I anticipated this to deal more damage than this. From what I've seen, people have done way more than this much damage. What the fuck? I guess I need Dregs on too, to be fair. So none of these relics are doing anything. Oh, wait. Revenant Vigor Endurance Respec. I forgot about that. Isn't that decrease her mind? Revenant. It does. I don't have anything good with this, though. Nothing at all. Unless I do, like, another relic color. Wow, none of these are good. Okay, never mind. I don't know. This doesn't really feel like it. Have I done Dregs Wild? I just played Dregs Guardian with Seppuku, and it does the same exact amount of damage. Best POIs? Great Hollow. Great Hollow everything. Flame Chariots, Forge Camps, Red Mains, Albinorix, Madness Troll, Poison Ruins, Magic Rail, all the ruins, camps, forges. Yeah. No, but you can multiply it by like 47% or so. And then you have it. Watchdog Ruins is fine. Watchdog Ruins isn't even that bad. Honestly, this is actually a pretty good build for this because it lets you use the claws and any kind of spell you find. Just the red mains are great because you can just go up and whack the archer off. You always approach the camp that way, the other side first, and then you're totally that problem gets solved. Nobody wants to do Watchdog's skill issue. I don't know. I'm not gonna play this. I mean, I could do like the FP record challenge, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of whack. And then a bunch of staves, and then you get wherever it is. Can I do a parry shield run? I've done parry only heal store before. A while ago. It's one of the first videos on my channel. And then boom, FP, I guess. I don't know. You can get more FP somehow, I think. I don't remember how, though. Play Strength Revenant. Yeah, but Revenant has, like, no HP. Yeah, like, I don't know. Revenant kind of sucks. Revenant is one of the worst characters, if not for starting spell. In fact, arguably worse than Guardian. Well, that's maybe a bit of an overstatement. Best weapons for Night Dregs. All the weapons that are good on Night Dregs Raider, because, yes. He just does the most damage. I mean, I don't know. What about, yeah, Giza's Wheel? Yeah, if it's a good weapon, it's good on Night Dregs Raider. In fact, if it's a bad weapon, it's probably also good on Night Dregs Raider. When I try Melee Scholar, I mean... I played Melee Scholar not that long ago, just with ult spams. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get opt in. There's not really anything else I really want to do right now. I'm kind of tired anyway. I have another meeting tomorrow. I've done more than 8,000 with Knighted Greg's Frenzy Run Revenant. I've done like 20,000 in one attack using that, but I was against both Noster bugs, and they were stunned. But that's like 10,000 per, so yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get off tonight. It's been like 6 hours anyway, right? Yeah, it's been 6 hours, good enough. Thanks everybody for watching. I don't know if I'm going to be back on again. I could go back on tomorrow, but honestly I kind of want to take that day off. I'm pretty tired. Thanks everybody for your viewer runs. I have like 20 fucking runs to upload, so I guess I should do that. Like, literally, I have 20 fucking runs to upload. Awesome first stream. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. So, yeah. Like and subscribe, everybody. Join my Discord, link in the description, and I'll see you later.